Hello, guys. Well, you're probably wondering why the background's very different. It's because I am going to be doing this from Venu's house. So Venu will be joining it along with actually one of my friends, Kevel. So it's not just going to be me; it's going to be potentially two or three of us commenting on it at once. So we have the grand finale of the French Open between Stefanos Tsitsipas and Novak Djokovic, world number one against the world number five, and I'll tell you what, Djokovic looked unstoppable, didn't he, against Rafa Nadal? So Stefanos Tsitsipas, however, though, had a fantastic run himself. And should we have a look at his run? I think we should. If we look at the head-to-head, which I will bring up now. So if we have a look at the head-to-head, we've got, let's go through Djokovic's first. In the first round, he faced Tennis Sangrin, won in straights. Then Cuevas won in straights as well. We also had Berankis, he won that in straights. But then Musetti obviously had a bit of issues there, lost the first two sets, but came back strongly. Berrettini as well lost one set, but in the end came back strong, which is really impressive. So good stuff. And then the biggest win, of course, is against the King of Clay and Rafael Nadal, beating him in 4 sets and losing that first set where actually he could have lost that 6-love potentially, but came back, lost it 6-3, but took the momentum into rest, and we ended up having an epic really there, which was really cool. As a Nadal fan, not obviously super happy with that, but to be honest with you, Djokovic deserved. He played unbelievable tennis. Then if we look at Tsitsipas, came through the first round against Jeremy Chardy, then Martinez in straight sets as well. John Isner, 1 in 4, the big hitting and serving American, who had a very good tournament, to be fair, beat Carreño Busta in straight sets, which was really impressive. And then Daniel Medvedev, which I thought was one of the best wins I've seen Tsitsipas have, to be honest with you. Medvedev has a winning record against him, so to come back from that was impressive. To bounce back in this match and win in straights was really impressive. And then, of course, the marathon match, which was the 5 sets against Zverev, didn't play his highest level there, but I'll tell you what, if he can play how he played in that 5th set and also play how he did against Daniel Medvedev, then we're in for an absolute cracker. So fingers crossed we get a really top level Stefanos Tsitsipas in this match, because that's what we're looking for, right? We're looking for a top level Stefanos Tsitsipas, someone who is going to challenge Novak Djokovic and really put him under the screw straight away. We don't want Stefanos Tsitsipas to be getting overruled by the occasion, and then next thing you know, Novak Djokovic kind of gets away with it a little bit, which we don't want that. No one wants that. We want to see a tight affair. Probably, if you can even nick a set of Djokovic, I think it's a pretty decent final for him. It's his first ever Grand Slam final, and he's vying to become the first ever Greek player to win a Grand Slam, and of course, it would be the first Greek player to win at the French Open as well. Novak Djokovic is looking to complete his 2nd career Grand Slam, so that's winning each tournament at least twice. And we also have not just that, but his chance to win his 19th Slam and be only 1 Grand Slam behind Rafa Nadal and also Roger Federer. So I tell you what, there's a lot on the line here, and a lot of records to be made and to be broken. So let's see how this goes. So who's starting off here? I think it's Tsitsipas is going to be serving first. So a chance for him to get to get on the scoreboard straight away against Djokovic and lead in this first set. I think the worst possible scenario is getting broken straight away against arguably the best returner of all time in Novak. So let's see how we go here. Right, so here we go. We are at Tsitsipas goes, hits the net cord, and a second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at straight away here in this opening game. This time he goes, clips the line, but it's a fantastic return from Novak. Unbelievable return from the Serb, and already 15-love and pressure on Stefanos Tsitsipas to make sure that he performs here. He really is under pressure. This time goes down the tee, but misses the first serve. So second serve again for the Serb to have a look at. Oh, here we go. And Tsitsipas goes down the middle with the backhand, then crunches the backhand cross court. Tsitsipas goes into out forehand to Djokovic's forehand. and then goes cross court. Djokovic goes down the line with his own forehand though, and then tries to go for the shorter slice as we have a slice to slice rally, but then goes long with the backhand on the line. So 15 all here, and that will be a little bit of pressure lifted for Stefanos Tsitsipas to just get a point here, I guess, at Roland Garros in the final. So he's up and running in terms of the scoreboard at 15 all here. He'll be looking for some big first serves here. He does get a first serve in as he goes towards the backhand of Djokovic, and then goes cross court with the backhand. Then goes in to out with the forehand. Really good from Tsitsipas, really good from Djokovic. So the depth on the ground strokes from both here definitely increasing early on here. Very good depth from Tsitsipas. Then goes cross court with his own backhand. Then goes down the line. Djokovic is just not going away though, and Tsitsipas tries to go big with the into out forehand, misses the line. So already there's an inroad here in this match. 30-15 already to Novak Djokovic, and Tsitsipas is under pressure from the off here, which is probably not the ideal start for the Greek. He did get a first serve there, wasn't able to capitalize on it with the 1+ shot, unfortunately. So let's see whether he can find another first serve and actually manage to capitalize on it, I think is the big thing that he would need to do. So he goes out wide to the backhand of Djokovic. Very good depth, though, from the return from Novak, and then goes or tries to go cross court, does Novak Djokovic, but goes into the base of the net. So 30 all here. And Stefanos Tsitsipas will be very grateful for that, because he doesn't want to be trying to save break points in the first game of his first ever Grand Slam. Right, 30 all here, and a big chance, though, for Djokovic still to take it to 30-40 and then give. That's a fantastic return, but I think the return's actually gone long, so my mistake. 40-30 to the Greek, and we have a very, very interesting. We've just got extremely interesting game here already. Djokovic obviously trying to return and break straight away from the off, and we've got Stefanos Tsitsipas who is looking to serve big and put a little bit of pressure on Djokovic straight away by just scoreboard pressure by being in front. Really good, though, from Novak Djokovic cross court. Then goes down the line with a backhand, and that's fantastic by Novak. Unbelievable backhand on the line. And that opens up juice for him. So he's 1 point away from opening up a break point. Tsitsipas will be thinking, I need a couple of big first serves here, and then also to dominate on the forehand. If he can take some of the points with the forehand, then he is laughing, and he does have the capabilities to do that. So let's see if he can. This time goes down the line to the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic slices, or tries to slice long actually there, but it doesn't matter because the serve is just long. So juice here, and we have a chance now. Oh, so first serve. He nets the first serve after the let, and we have a second serve here for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. Really good second serve, but the return, unbelievable off the kick there from Djokovic. Managed to get good depth on that and adjusted well, but then goes wide with the into-out forehand down the line. So extremely good from Stefanos Tsitsipas there. Just good defensive work, and then transitioning from attack to defense quite well in that rally. And Novak Djokovic will be slightly disappointed there because it was a chance to open up a break point, but it's advantage to the Greek player here in the first game, and he is just praying, you can tell, to just get on the scoreboard here straight away. Good return, though, deep from Novak Djokovic, and I think that into-out forehand by Stefanos Tsitsipas is wide. He goes to have a look at the line, as it's called wide, and back to juice, and he has a look and is happy, I think, with the call, and walks back to his service. So juice, back to juice, and Novak Djokovic not going anywhere. He's not going to give him anything easy here. He really wants to let Tsitsipas feel the pressure of being in his first ever Grand Slam against one of the best ever. And that's an unbelievable return from Novak Djokovic. Incredible. Tsitsipas goes out wide with the serve, and Djokovic reads it and then hits an unreal forehand cross-court short. And I tell you what, that is an absolute beauty of a forehand from Novak Djokovic, and he opens up a break point here. So here we go, already under pressure. Tsitsipas tries to go out wide with the serve, nets the serve though, and we have a second serve. So this is huge. goes into out, goes Djokovic. But what a backhand from Stefanos Tsitsipas. The backhand on the line, unreal from the Greek player. And he goes back to deuce. Really impressive. It was an into-out forehand by Novak, and then Tsitsipas just opens up the backhand side and explodes down the line with the backhand. Really good from the Greek player, and he looks mentally quite tough here, actually. And he'll need to be against someone in Djokovic who's just come off a win, one of the best wins of his career. Unbelievable stuff from Tsitsipas, and actually, I say from Tsitsipas, from Djokovic, he somehow manages to get that lob in. It clips the tram line there, and then we're into a rally, and oh my gosh, Tsitsipas cannot believe it. The lob by Djokovic looked like he was going to go wide. It clips the line. Tsitsipas has to adjust, and then you can just tell from there he's in a terrible position. Goes with the forehand, just doesn't hit it cleanly because he just tentatively hits it back in. Then Djokovic goes deep, though, with his own ground stroke, and Tsitsipas and nets the backhand slice. So we are already into a pressure cooker here from Novak Djokovic. He's just not letting Tsitsipas off the hook here. What a serve, though, from the Greek player out wide. Unbelievable ace. Down he goes to the backhand side of Novak Djokovic from the ad side. It's a huge first serve and a huge ace from the Greek player. And he says, I'm not going anywhere, though. I want this first game. I want to get ahead. I want to make sure that I can be extremely competitive here. And he's doing very well at it, to be fair. And then goes down the tee. I think he's made that. Yes, he has. What a serve. To be advantage down and then go, you know what? I'm going to find those two huge serves was extremely impressive. So 2 huge aces and back to advantage. Then finds another one. That's 3 in a row. 3 aces from the Greek player. And that is incredible stuff from Stefanos Tsitsipas. He was under pressure, saved 3 break points there, if I'm not mistaken. And he comes up with 3 aces in a row. 2 out wide to the backhand side of Novak Djokovic. Then 1 down the tee as well to the backhand side on the juice side. 3 aces to then hold. So that's what that seems like. That's what it's going to take to put Novak Djokovic at bay. 3 huge aces from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and he opens up straight away here. Really impressive to go ahead here in this first set. The serving there, he just exploded Tsitsipas there. Incredible stuff. Really, really incredible. So first game with this French Open. Guys, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button. Of course, it really helps this channel to grow and also get this video out there. And of course, subscribe if you haven't already as well. Again, just helps the channel to grow. I really appreciate it. So one love here to Stefanos Tsitsipas, obviously still on serve. And that game, to be honest with you, that was such a long game. I genuinely thought it might have gone on for 10 minutes, but I think that's gone on for at least 6-7 minutes that first game, and Djokovic really making Tsitsipas work for it. Yes, he did hold, but he'll be thinking, I don't want more of those, please. I want some easier service games. Really good depth on the return from Tsitsipas after a first serve from Novak Djokovic and went into a rally. Cross-court forehand from Novak Djokovic, and then another cross-court, and Tsitsipas tries to go down the line even with the forehand, changes angles, but goes wide. So 15 love for Novak Djokovic here. And I have to say, though, that return from Tsitsipas was pretty impressive. So if he can return like that throughout this whole match, he will be in with a chance. And then it's just who makes the better decisions in terms of shot selection throughout the rallies. And Tsitsipas definitely has the variation to call upon, and he just needs to hit the ball cleanly. Good backhand again, very good deep backhand return, but it's a really good forehand from Djokovic. He's just moving so well. Then comes to the net and just puts away the volley with ease. Unbelievable from Novak Djokovic, genuinely unreal. Look at this. Comes into the net after a good approach shot cross court, reads its passes, cross court pass, and just puts away the volley. His movement at the moment looks incredible, and I think he's coming off a huge high after beating Rafa Nadal in the semi-finals. So this is a big, big start from the serve. 30 love up here in this service game. And Tsitsipas, after 2 good returns, is probably thinking, what more do I need to do, as he nets the forehand. So he'll feel a bit hard done by Tsitsipas because the returns on the first 2 serves, which were first serves from Novak, he managed to get them in and then just got completely outplayed in the rallies. And Djokovic just kind of swatted those returns away to say, actually, I'm going to now dictate in these points. So really impressive stuff from Novak Djokovic. But Tsitsipas is definitely he's definitely come out here and he doesn't look super nervous. He looks very much up for this, and this is what we want to see as he nets the forehand cross court though. So 40 love up for Novak Djokovic, and then after that error from Stefanos Tsitsipas, we go to 1 game all. So still on serve, and Tsitsipas, as I said, even though he just lost that return game to Love, he does look like he's there. Djokovic though does look extremely strong, so we'll have to wait and see what Tsitsipas has in store, because I think he'll need to go up another notch to give Djokovic trouble here. Goes out wide though with a serve, really impressive serve from Tsitsipas, but then the forehand on the line, just not quite too clean. Good depth though, and then down the line from Djokovic on the backhand side, and we're into a forehand cross-court exchange here. Then Tsitsipas changes up with a huge forehand on the line, comes to the net to finish off the point, and does really good from the Greek player. And as I said in my preview, Tsitsipas needs to change up at times and come to the net. He's very good at the net, and when the opportunity arises, he needs to finish off the point at the net, because you don't want to give Djokovic time to then anticipate and get into good defensive positions to then lob or just survive. And he's so good, and that's why he's called Mr. Elastic, Novak Djokovic. Tsitsipas this time goes down the tee to the forehand of Novak Djokovic, and the forehand goes wide. So 30 love and a good start to the service game for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Really impressive stuff here. Right, here we go. Tsitsipas goes down the tee, misses the first serve. So second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at here. Let's see. Tsitsipas goes into the forehand of Novak, and we're into a rally though. He goes very good forehand on the line from Tsitsipas, so extremely good backhand cross court from Djokovic. I mean, he's just soaking up the aggression from Tsitsipas and using it against him. But then here we go, and that's fantastic play from Tsitsipas, dragging out Novak Djokovic in the cross court forehand exchange. So much so that Djokovic gives up actually, and Tsitsipas just puts away the forehand down the line. It was extremely good, heavy topspin forehand from Tsitsipas, dragging Djokovic off court, and it opens up all the court for him to aim at, and he just puts away the forehand down the line with ease. Really impressive stuff from the Greek player. So 40 love up here, and he'll be hoping for maybe an ace, an easier point to hold to love here. Tries to go for the ace down the team, misses it. So second serve here for Stefanos Tsitsipas, for Novak Djokovic even to have a look at. Goes to the backhand side of Novak Djokovic. Then Tsitsipas tries to go cross court with the backhand, goes long. So 15-40 here, Novak Djokovic on Tsitsipas' serve. So 40-15 here. And Stefanos Tsitsipas looking to hold. It's been a pretty impressive display from both players, it has to be said. I think some of the exchanges in the rallies have been really impressive, and they've started striking the ball quite cleanly. Tsitsipas holds to 15 with a fantastic ace down the tee. I'll tell you what, if Tsitsipas serves like this, he's definitely got a chance, because it'll be very tough for Djokovic to break him if he's serving as big as he is at the moment and managing to find aces on important points. And that's 4 aces for Tsitsipas already in only 2 service games. Novak Djokovic will be looking to, of course, find big first serves as well. But a second serve, if Tsitsipas can step in and really make him pay, then he's got a chance, has the Greek player for sure. So here we go. So we have 2-1 here to Stefanos Tsitsipas, still leading, of course, on serve. Guys in the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And of course, click the notification bell as well to get alerted to all the new videos. Thank you very much. So Stefanos Tsitsipas here on serve still, 2-1 up. And as I said, as you can see from the background, very nice little feature wall. This is actually Venu's house. So if you want the address, I'll give it to you so you can come and murder and stalk him. No, I'm joking, of course not. Venu wouldn't appreciate that, I'm sure, or his parents probably. But anyways, Venu will be coming on as well in a bit to do it. And also my friend Kevel, if he's up for it, he's smiling at me and putting his middle finger up at me to be as he gets called out for it. Right, so 2-1 here. And Novak Djokovic serving to level the first set at 2-all. He's been really good in terms of his serving. Obviously, comfortable service game first up to love. And Stefanos Tsitsipas is someone who I think needs to return well. And he did actually for the first couple of points. Then he tries to go deep, but that's a very good first serve from Novak Djokovic first up. Really big serve out wide to the forehand, dragging him out, and Tsitsipas stretching to try and hit that forehand return in, and can only put it long. So 15 love here to Novak. Here we go, bouncing the ball about, I think, 18 times, I think it was, Venu said. I'll have to check with him. Goes out wide to the backhand, though, and then Djokovic goes cross-court with a forehand, comes into the net and puts away. Does he? No, he doesn't. Or he doesn't. Tsitsipas actually read it, but then cannot make the pass, goes long with the backhand. So impressive, though, from Djokovic to put away that point. But Tsitsipas read him there, so his movement's good, Stefanos. If he can just adjust and make some of those passing shots, some which are going to be difficult to make, then you know what? It will definitely put a seed of doubt into Djokovic's mind about coming to the net there. Here we go. We're into a rally after a good first serve from Novak Djokovic here. Then a fantastic cross court from Novak. Then a slice from Tsitsipas. Another slice back on the backhand side, but shorter. Djokovic comes in and puts away the forehand. Into out forehand down the line after a shorter backhand slice from Stefanos Tsitsipas. So impressive stuff from Novak. The forehand's firing, so it's not breaking down like it was in that first set against Nadal. And I think he's probably picking up from where he left off against Rafa here. So Tsitsipas also, to be fair, looks to be okay. He doesn't seem to be breaking down either side either. So I think we might be in for a cracker here in terms of ball striking. I think we're going to see some impressive rallies and also winners. 40 love here, though, Novak, and then goes out wide to the backhand, but Tsitsipas runs around the backhand and goes to forehand. Then it's a fantastic drop shot, which Djokovic actually did use better, I thought, the drop shot against Rafa Nadal. And he gets a drop shot winner there, and we are at 2 games all. So Stefanos Tsitsipas will be thinking, what am I supposed to do on the return games, because he hasn't won a single point on Djokovic's serve yet. That's 2 love games from Novak Djokovic. So really impressive stuff from the Serb. And the Greek player, Stefanos Tsitsipas, at the moment is looking to be solid as well behind his own serve. 88% first serve percentage for Djokovic, 63 for Tsitsipas, as he tries to go out wide and find the ace on the juice side, but unfortunately goes just wide. So second serve for Stefanos Tsitsipas to have a look at. Then into the body of Novak Djokovic, and Tsitsipas goes cross-court with the backhand. Then cross-court forehand, and then down the line, he comes into the net, put it away. Yes, he does with a smash. So 15 love. So really impressive stuff from Stefanos Tsitsipas there. Right, so we are in a position here where it looks like Tsitsipas is... I think, well, he definitely needs to be strong, doesn't he, behind the first serve especially. He needs to be strong behind it, as he's trying to be here, and just really utilize his movement coming forward to the net, I think, as well. Right, I think that's 30 love. I think he's kept the line there, Stefanos Tsitsipas. No, it goes out. It says out. Okay, so 15 love here still, and a second serve, I think, for Novak to have a look at. But Tsitsipas definitely... for me, he's looking okay. He's looking okay on the serve. And, that's a fantastic kick serve to the backhand of Novak Djokovic. Djokovic so runs around the backhand, tries to go on the forehand side, drags it out wide to the tram lines. And I tell you what, very good stuff from the Greek player. 30 love here to him on his serve. And both players looking pretty good on the serve. Apart from that first game where obviously Djokovic had 3 break points, and then Tsitsipas came up with 3 aces in a row. Both players have looked good behind the first serve and the second serve, to be fair, just the serve in general. Good stuff from Tsitsipas here, really trying to hammer away at Djokovic's extremely long rally as we go into, and I think that's gone wide, or gone long, sorry. Has it? Let's have a look. He's saying it's out. No, it's okay. Let's clip the line. So Stefanos Tsitsipas, unfortunately, misjudging that one, and it's a bit of a weird one, to be honest with you. So 30-15. So Djokovic getting a little inroad here at 30-15. Good stuff from the Serb. Very good depth on the ground strokes and returns here from both, to be honest with you. It's been really impressive. Tsitsipas then goes out wide with a forehand, then crunches it, then goes cross-court with the backhand side as well. Then down the line with the backhand. Really good. Then comes forward, trying to attack his Tsitsipas, but it was the right option. just goes long with the forehand cross court. Just goes too much. Goes for too much on that forehand side, and we're at 30 all. So unforced errors, 8 for Tsitsipas, 4 for Djokovic so far. I think, look, he needs to be aggressive, though, so that will happen. He will have more unforced errors than Djokovic. But if he can have more winners as well and just really play more aggressively and proactively, that's his best chance. He cannot try and hit from the back with Djokovic for 10, 15, 20-shot rallies as he goes down the tee with the forehand with a fantastic serve down the tee from the juice side to Djokovic's backhand, and Djokovic just watches it fly past him for an ace. So that's another ace from Tsitsipas, and that serve is looking quite good. But this time he rotates too much, trying to go down the tee again to the forehand side, but misses it. So 40-30 here, and it's a second serve for Djokovic to have a look at. It's a pretty decent second serve from Tsitsipas, and then we're into a rally forehand to forehand, then a backhand by Tsitsipas cross court, and Djokovic tries to go cross court with his own backhand, but there's too much topspin on that backhand, and he drags the backhand out wide. So we are in to the fifth game here, and it's 3-2. Stefanos Tsitsipas has done a very good job not to get broken. It has to be said, seriously, I've been quite impressed with his start here, because you would think he'd have a lot more nerves, it being his first ever Grand Slam final, but I think he's taking this in his stride. And I think, look, if he wins or loses, either way, I think he'll, from the looks of it, it looks like he's going to give a very good account of himself, and he will put his best foot forward. And that's all we can ask for, really, as fans, because a lot of people get overawed by the occasion. But Pramod Kumar Thalissera disagrees. He says, I think this match will finish in 2 hours. So obviously backing Djokovic, I think, Pramod, correct me if I'm wrong. So he's backing Djokovic to really get through Stefanos Tsitsipas quickly here within 2 hours. So I think maybe in straights is probably what it would be if it was 2 hours. Maybe 4 sets potentially if they're quick sets. But Tsitsipas, I think, has started off quite well here. Djokovic does look slightly stronger, but it's still on serve. So look, anything can happen at any point. So I wouldn't be too disappointed with it at all. Right, so we're into the sixth game. Yeah, into the sixth game. Right, here we go. XBG1 says, hey, dude, I just realized these matches are on free-to-air TV in Australia, and I was trying to stream the Nadal Djokovic match. I can't believe it. Classic, man. That's a classic. He goes, I missed an epic. Yeah, you did, man. Well, it's okay. You just need to watch it back, Alex, and I'm sure it'll be just as good. After this final, just watch it back. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Djokovic goes down the tee, though, with a serve, then crunches the forehand down the line, and then we have an in-to-out forehand down the line from Novak Djokovic, and he is looking to be imperious on his serve. I don't think, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Tsitsipas hasn't won a single game on the Djokovic serve yet. Oh, fantastic drop shot from Novak Djokovic. Unbelievable from the serve, and it's still on serve, and Tsitsipas hasn't won a single point on Djokovic's serve yet. As of yet, but it's still on serve. I'm going to hand over to Venu whilst I quickly eat as well, because I haven't eaten anything yet, and I'll let Venu do it, and Kevin as well maybe might join in.
Thanks, Pizan. A nice smooth transition there of the baton, or the microphone baton. So we've got Kevin with me. You right, Kevin?
Hey guys, I'm good, thank you. How are you doing, ready?
Yeah, I'm good. Still on serve here, and as Pizan was saying, Djokovic has been really easily winning his service games at the moment. So 30 love up. Seeing Djokovic here with a sun hat. Well, not sun hat. What do you call that hat? A baseball hat. Pizan called out there from the garden. But yeah, just Djokovic. So I think, was that the first point of from Tsitsipas? Yeah, no, it's 40 love.
He's going to hold his serve.
Yeah,
so this is still first set, isn't it? And it's everyone's held their serve so far.
Yes. Good. Unlike the previous Djokovic.
I feel like this is going to go into like 6th game each set.
You think?
It's going to be back and forth, yeah. I feel like, especially at the start, they always want to hold their serves, don't they?
That's a huge serve there from Djokovic. Ace out wide, no one's returning that. And we're into the 25th minute of this first set, and it's 3 games all.
Because I'm just lurking in here still.
So in terms of head-to-head, I think Pizan may have may have done this, may have gone for it, but it's 5-2 to Djokovic. And the recent time, the last time they actually played early on this year in the quarterfinal Rome Masters. And Djokovic won 4-6, 7-5, 7-5. And they also met in the 2020 French Open last year in November, I think. And Djokovic won in 5 sets in the semi-finals. So be interested to see if this does go to 5 sets. What do you think, Kevel?
I wouldn't be surprised if it goes all the way to the 5th set. At the moment, they're all holding their serves. I think, I don't know, it's a tricky one. This is Tsitsipas's first final, right? If I've got that right.
Yeah.
It is.
His first final, correct.
The first 3 players to make a Grand Slam finish.
Yeah. So this is his first big test. Obviously, we know how good Djokovic is.
Just watch out for the comments as well.
Oh, yeah. We're going to say Kevel?
I mean, Djokovic is used to this, so he could take 3 sets straight away. I wouldn't be surprised if it does just go.
You think? I think he'll go to 4 at least. I think Tsitsipas will get a set in.
Tsitsipas is doing well so far. He's held all his serves. 30 love.
So, Pramod says, I still maintain Novak will finish his match in 2 hours. Okay, fair enough. I disagree with you, but
It's potential, but let's see
potential.
how it goes.
Oh, it's great to see Tsitsipas's one-hand backhand in full flow there. And Djokovic absolutely creams that forehand cross-court. But Tsitsipas still 13-15 up in his service game. What do you prefer, one-hander, backhand, or a two-hander, Kevel?
I like the backhand. It's very clean. It's very smooth as well.
But which one, two-hander or one-hand?
One-hander, if you can do it.
And I think Pizan prefers the two-handed. So it's 2 against 1.
But it just depends on the sort of position the ball comes in from, right? If you can do two-hand.
That's true.
Like if you're taking it from the edge, you have to probably just.
What I don't get is why don't players master the two-hand and the one-hand? This is what I don't get. Like surely in some situations, the two-hand would be better than the one-hand. And you can just like...
Well, I thought they did, or have I got that wrong? I thought they all know one-hand and two-hand.
No, I think...
Like if they have to stretch and
so it's a slice is one-handed.
Yeah, so I guess that's true. I think Fazal made a good point. If they are under pressure, I guess they can slice it back, and that's always a one-hand.
Like if the ball went to the corner, they had to stretch. Like that was a one-hand. Oh, Djokovic fell over.
Oh no!
Oh, he's actually fallen. He seems like he's hurt himself a bit.
Oh no! Is this a big moment in the match?
Djokovic has been known to injure himself during matches and then have to quit. Well, I'm hoping this isn't the start of seeing something like that. He's actually got.
He's definitely not going to quit.
Well, he's done this before, hasn't he? At French Open or something.
When he's losing, mate.
So he's got the clay all over his body.
Oh.
Well, how did he fall on his wrist? That's because he's holding his wrist as he fell.
Oh, I think he rolled his ankle slightly there, but he got away with that. I think he needs to move that box out the way. My goodness.
What is everyone?
What are people saying? First final versus 29th final. That's free love. Okay, fair enough.
Missed an epic ball by Djokovic. Can you see the TV from there, Pizan?
What has Isabel said? Bon dia. Okay.
That's good day.
Good day. Good day to you. And no, he fell pretty safely. I think he's okay. He's just taking his time. AJ says, can't watch the match because internet and cable is out and have to conserve data. All right, fair enough.
Look at all that clay all over his arms. Oh, he's wearing his white t-shirt and everything. Oh, is he limping?
No, I think he'd be fine. He fell okay. But as you know, I like my stats, so let's. Oh no, I'll just close the tab. What have I done? So Tsitsipas continues, and good first serve, and Djokovic can only manage to put it into the net.
Got the next game.
I don't know. I think Tsitsipas will be thinking, you know what? If Djokovic is slightly injured, he has got a chance here, hasn't he?
Yeah.
But I don't think he.
I hope Djokovic doesn't do his throwing in the towel that he's done before.
Quality player. Do you think Kevel is going to get his 90th Grand Slam and be one behind Federer and Nadal?
Potentially. Is that where he's at? He's one behind in terms
No,
of
he's 2 behind. So Nadal and Federer are both on 20.
Okay.
Djokovic is on 18.
But remember, Djokovic is still earlier in his career. Like, he's probably still going to get quite a few over the next week.
Well, he's the same age as Nadal.
Than Nadal.
He's 1 year younger than Nadal.
That's strange because Nadal was like playing a lot earlier than Djokovic. Nadal.
He won Grand Slams at like 17.
Oh wow.
Nadal,
Yeah, because he was like literally winning all the French Opens when he was.
What about
like,
Federer?
17.
What age was he winning Grand Slams?
23, 24.
Okay, so Nadal was very young when he was winning, like the youngest. That's why.
I think he just basically dominated the French Open, didn't he, when he was a lot younger?
Yeah, because he's good on clay better than anyone else. But yeah, when Federer and Nadal were sort of at the top, Djokovic wasn't really heard of. He came a bit later.
So Nadal won his first French Open in 2005. So he would have been like 19.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
I achieved nothing when I was 19.
Has Federer even won the French Open? He has. In 2009, he won it. That's his only time he's won it. And Djokovic won it last in 2016.
Didn't Nadal once say that he started playing tennis when he was 2?
Probably. Yes, they all start quite young.
And he's right-handed, but they forced him to play left-handed, so his backhand will be stronger.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I did not know that. Because, yeah, I guess...
But you can't train yourself just to switch hands, can't? But surely with tennis, you have to learn both hands anyway.
I'm pretty sure they can hit through both
Because
hands.
the ball's coming on both directions, so you have to learn to hit.
What I don't get is, why don't players just switch the racket to the left hand, to the right hand, and hit forehands?
Takes too long.
Yeah.
That is true. It does take too long.
Because me, if I was to play tennis, I'd hold the racket in my right hand, but then...
Yeah, like in terms of like...
If the ball's coming,
up.
if the ball's coming to my left, I'd have to do a backhand and stretch, but I wouldn't be able to switch to my left hand.
That does make sense. So Djokovic is 15 love up on his service game. Just misses the serve out down the line there. Tsitsipas hit 6 aces so far this set. That's ridiculous.
He has 3 in a row in the first game.
3 in a row in the first game, as Fizan has mentioned. But impressive, Tsitsipas. He made a good start here. Nadal writes with his right hand, but plays left. Oh, that's interesting, Alex. Very interesting. What's interesting here is Djokovic getting 86% of his first serves in, whereas what's his name? Tsitsipas only getting 60% in, even though he's hit 5 more aces than Djokovic.
Yeah.
So Djokovic is being more consistent on his serve. I think that's going to be a big difference, as we saw in the Nadal Djokovic semi-final.
Was Federer playing in this one or not?
He did, but he had to withdraw because his knees weren't.
But was it during the match he withdrew? Or
No, after
he won as well.
Before the fourth round.
Yes, so he was due to play Berrettini.
So then the person that he beat, did he end up taking that position instead?
Yeah, so basically,
walkover.
Yeah, so basically got through. So basically, it would have probably, if Federer did beat Berrettini, it would have been a Djokovic-Federer quarterfinal.
Okay.
But Djokovic came through in 4 sets against Berrettini.
Well, I see what you mean, yeah.
So Djokovic 15 up in his service game. Ooh, another comment. So Alex says, Venu, I've seen a couple of Asian players who only hit forehands on both wings. They're not in the top 100 though. Oh, that's interesting. So maybe someone did try it.
When I think of tennis, it's mostly a white people's sport, or I haven't seen Asian people.
Well, no, you've got
There was that one guy.
What's his name?
I think he means Asian as in like from China.
Oh no, I meant Asian as an Indian Asian as well, or our Asian, like Pakistani, Sri Lankan.
There's a Sania Musa, who's an Indian double player, really good.
Yeah.
But in terms of breaking it in the men's top 100.
There's no singles really.
Yeah, that's true.
In men's, it's like Eastern Europeans, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
European,
and Americans.
Just European, yes, Caucasians.
Yeah. Oh, that's interesting.
I mean, Tsonga, he's mixed race, isn't he?
Who?
Tsonga, yeah.
Yeah, he's French though.
Yeah.
So it's 40-30 now. Djokovic has got a chance to serve out the service game. So let's have a look at stats so far. But we'll come on to that as Djokovic takes his time. with his serve. It's a big first serve there. Forehand out wide. Tsitsipas can only hit the net, so that makes it 4 games all in the first set. So in terms of stats, any interesting stats here? The first serve, I think Tsitsipas really needs to improve on. And as a result, he's only winning 61% of his first serve points, whereas Djokovic is winning 93%. Oh, it's a huge serve from Tsitsipas.
Really?
I think Tsitsipas has a better serve than Djokovic. What do you think?
I think so.
It's definitely bigger.
It's bigger, and the fact that he's hit 7 aces, but he needs to keep getting it in these first serves. And Ashad says, please like and subscribe.
I feel like a lot of these people who have a lot of aces, right, they're just going full power. A lot of the time they're netting it as well because they're not going for accuracy. Do you not agree?
Yeah.
That is true, yes.
So then they get nets, and then the second time they're not risking it. They just do a normal serve. Yeah, if you're going to go full power for your first serve, then most likely if it's in, you're probably going to ace that, like that, almost. And then you'll get this one probably. Yeah,
easy.
Yeah, exactly. But then because they've got 2 shots, they tend to like to risk it, I guess, for the first one.
Tsitsipas making it look easy here on his service game. And Djokovic, has there been any break points this?
Yeah, 3 in the first.
Break points, but no one's broken yet, have they?
3 in the first game of the
Djokovic had 2 in the first game, I think. Yeah, and Tsitsipas yet to have any break points. I think the same thing happened in the semi-final against Nadal. I think Djokovic started strongly, but failed to convert the break points. Oh, what a point this is! And Tsitsipas does really well there. Djokovic really did well to come to that drop shot, and Djokovic and Tsitsipas was composed there. What do you think at that point? That was decent, wasn't it?
I think that was good. Yeah, it's good. I feel like whenever someone's serving, they've always got the advantage anyway.
And Alex says the best Indian player at the moment is ranked 143, Sumit Nagal. Okay, I'll have a look into that player. But same goes in football as well.
Yeah, it's not. No, he's got a point.
As in, there's not many.
I think it is partly a cultural thing.
Yeah, they want to play cricket.
Well, it's partly a genetic thing as well.
You think it's genetic?
I think in general, South Asians don't have the stamina.
I don't think it's that. I think it's tennis is not as big. That's why.
Maybe.
Yeah. But you look at it.
But like you don't see Indians playing basketball as an example.
That's true.
Yeah, so that's genetic exactly.
Oh, well, I'm kind of an anomaly, aren't I?
Yeah, you're tall.
I am tall. For Sri Lankan.
But then, if we went on a basketball pitch, people would be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, you don't get Asians in football. That's a very good point.
Yeah,
you don't.
true.
Not a lot. Rare.
Not a lot, but you get some.
Not in the top leagues. Not in the Premier Leagues.
Yeah.
Maybe, but just not often.
So it's what is it now, Keval? What's the score? 4-5?
4 games to 5, I think so.
So Djokovic currently serving to stay in this first set.
Yes. Tsitsipas breaks and he wins the set.
Do you notice Djokovic has his mannerism where before he serves the first point of his service game, he cleans the line, taps his shoes, cleans his shoes, and we're up to 17 viewers in the chat. So please do comment.
We've got 17 people. Nice.
Hopefully that keeps increasing throughout this first set.
He doesn't sort out his wedge like Nadal, does he?
No, Nadal does like to sort his wedge out. To be honest, I kind of do the same.
The shorts are too short.
Nice slice there from Tsitsipas to stay in a rally, and a huge forehand cross court there from Djokovic. He pummels another one. Oh, he misses an easy slam. Oh, we've all been there, haven't we?
I've netted it.
We've all been
Got
there.
too confident.
The easy smash.
That was I called it a slam. Sorry, a smash.
Slam.
Oh, that was a bad unforced error there.
Just too low. Yeah.
Oh dear, Novak. Now Tsitsipas has a sniff here. If he wins the next point, he's got a big sniff at getting this first set. let's see, Djokovic, who did dethrone the King of Clay the other day. Let's see if we can get out of this. Big point here. Oh, I'd love to see.
It's a good rally so far.
Just Tsitsipas' one hand, can watch all day. Oh, Tsitsipas moves so well across.
Tsitsipas has been thrown around the court quite a lot. Oh, he's going to slam it.
And on Djokovic.
Yeah, he slammed that.
Completely playing Tsitsipas there. And he put that smash away.
Where does it say how many people's in the
Alex, up the top. We have 52 people in the chat. That's fantastic. So please like the video and subscribe, and please do comment as well. Alex says in Eastern Europe there were hardly any tennis courts 30 years ago. That's why there weren't any Eastern European players back then. But generally they are excellent athletes. That is true. Excellent athletes.
Like ace from Djokovic.
No, it's actually wide.
Oh, was that one wide?
Can't you see?
Yes, that was good. Missed that.
You missed it. Second serve here for Tsitsipas to look at. A nice slice second serve. Oh, and Tsitsipas, what a return, drags Djokovic out wide, and he's 30-15 up. Big point here. Big point. Could Tsitsipas get set points?
If not break, yeah, break hand.
So I think Tsitsipas wearing the same attire as his last game, and Djokovic as well. I mean, Djokovic did have a red shirt on against Nadal, but he changed it to a white shirt in the third and fourth set, I think. I reckon they're superstitious, aren't they, these players? They'll probably wear the same shorts.
Yeah, 100%.
I would. I'll wear the same shorts. I'll probably wash them after every match. Oh, that's a fantastic ace down the line for Djokovic to make it 30 all. Big point there, wasn't it, Kevin?
Yeah.
171 kilometers an hour ace speed. To be honest, why didn't they put it in miles? I guess because we're watching Eurosport. 30 all here. Djokovic does take his time to bounce the ball, doesn't he, Kevin?
He takes a long time, yeah.
Tsitsipas is more...
Didn't Djokovic once get a warning for bouncing the ball way too many times at a final once? I'm pretty sure I heard that story.
Might have been. Maybe someone in the chat, someone watching, do let us know if you remember that. I think either him or Nadal, I think. Nadal takes his sweet time as well. Lina says, oh my goodness. Set point to Tsitsipas. Oh my goodness. This has literally come from nowhere. Literally come from nowhere. So we've got 74 people in the chat now.
Djokovic does get into a shock when he starts losing.
Oh, that was a poor shot, wasn't that, Kevin?
Big miss.
Big miss there. He shanked that. He should have done better there. Big point here. For obvious reasons. What's he going to do? What do you think, Kevin? Serve out wide?
It's tough. It's tough to call this one.
Or he tries to go down the line. Oh, Tsitsipas. The target to Tsitsipas is one-handed backhand. Is that a good idea?
That was a good shot.
Oh, what a rally this is.
Oh, it's going well.
Oh, I just don't know. This is great tennis. No one's giving in at all. Oh, I thought I was out.
Just kept it in.
What an incredible rally this is. It's over 30 already. And Djokovic has won it. Incredible point. Best rally of the match.
But that was a big rally. That was tense for Djokovic. He could have lost that.
What a rally. Idemo Noli, which means...
Come on, Noel.
Come on, Noel. Why Noel?
It's his nickname.
It's his nickname. What an incredible rally. Tsitsipas thinking, what could I have done there differently? 20, how many shots was that? 23 shots. Game.
Yeah, 25 shots, I think. No, 23, yeah.
Joka is a monster on big points. Yeah, that's why he's one of the greatest.
Oh, he missed.
And Tsitsipas misses that. And he's going to go over to have a look, I think.
Nah, I'm sure that was out.
Yeah.
Tsitsipas. Oh, I think Djokovic has done very well there. And he's now
that looked very out.
got game point. Tennis is cruel, isn't it?
Save set point.
You think you've got a chance, you've got a sniff, and yeah, let's see if Djokovic can close this game out. Oh, what? That was a fantastic point, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Incredible. Serve down the line from Djokovic. So I think Tsitsipas is targeting Djokovic's backhand.
Oh,
Bit lucky there on the net cord, Tsitsipas. Djokovic is using every part of this court and moving Tsitsipas around, and he gets this. No, not the set. Sorry, he gets the game.
5-5.
That was a really good point. Really dictated. What a save! Fantastic save. Could that save? I think getting the first set in the final is a massive bit. And Suzanne joins us.
I'm back.
And we've got over 100 people in the chat. Can you
Wow. Over 100 people. Yep. Please remember to like and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. Djokovic saving a set point. Unbelievable stuff from him. And well, we don't really expect any less from him, do we, unfortunately? Tsitsipas needs some big first serves here, because next thing you know, Djokovic breaks him, and then Tsitsipas is looking down the barrel of losing the first set after having opportunity. Goes down the line, does Djokovic, and then cross court to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Backhand to backhand exchange, and then goes down the line, changing the angle. Cross court, the forehand cross court by Tsitsipas has been very good in this rally, but then goes too much, does he? Or does he clip the line there with the backhand cross court? I think he misses it. So 15 love. Right. Keval, how costly do you think that could be for Tsitsipas not taking that set point? Do you think you'll have another opportunity?
I have no idea, mate.
He has no idea. Benny?
What's the question again?
Do you think that losing that set point will we get another opportunity, is the question?
It's interesting. I mean, Nadal had a set point in the fourth set, I believe, in the semi-final, and he didn't convert, and Djokovic just took the momentum. But Tsitsipas has to do well here to forget that and finish his set strongly.
Yeah, agreed. I think you can only control your controllables, right? So he needs to go big with the serve, and but unfortunately, his first serve is deserting him right now. Lindowy Makanya, thank you very much for tuning in. I think it's a new subscriber, says Joker's game. Yeah.
And
wow.
Hamad said, "Are you guys doing this from Germany?" Just a wild guess. Have another guess.
No, have another guess. What country? As Djokovic goes into the forehand and nets the forehands, a 15-all unforced error to give Tsitsipas his first point in his own service game. 6 forehand unforced errors for Tsitsipas, 5 for Novak Djokovic. So clearly both of them trying to use the forehand to dictate. And it's been, as he goes out wide with the first serve, Tsitsipas, I think that returns long from Djokovic. Yes, it is. So 30-15 here, and he needs to put that behind him, that set point opportunity, not get frustrated and just hold serve here and force Djokovic to serve to stay in the set as he did in the last one after that marathon of a point. Goes cross court, does Djokovic on the return. Really good backhand down the line, but extremely good forehand cross court by Djokovic. An angle, then somehow manages to get that forehand back off balance, clips the line. Djokovic manages to get that. How? Lindowy Makanya says Joker's game. Yep. 30-all here, and Tsitsipas under a bit of pressure at 30-all and 5-all, because this is a really important break. Really, really important. Lena Swarovski says, Ajay Sampion Sano Napred. I don't know what that means, but if anyone can translate, thank you. As Tsitsipas tries to go down the tee with the first serve, misses it. So second serve for Djokovic to have a look at.
Big point here.
Yeah, big point indeed. Here we go. Forehand to forehand exchange coming up cross court. And Tsitsipas trying to drag Djokovic into deep waters here, but Djokovic is the king of deep waters as he goes, lobs that forehand. Tsitsipas to stay in the rally defensively, then goes big with the backhand, or tries to, and then goes really big cross court with the backhand. He's really trying to rip that, and unfortunately, he nets the backhand. So we are at 30-40 on Tsitsipas' serve, and after having a set point opportunity and not taking it, he now has to save a break point here at 5-all and 30-40 down after trying to go big with the backhand on the line.
Bizarre. You could have predicted that to happen. we could have predicted that to happen after Djokovic saving that set point.
Yeah, 100%. I think Djokovic obviously is just he's incredible, isn't he, in terms of being able to absorb and then save crucial points and then come back and swing the momentum into his favor. Lena says, let's go champion only forward. I think maybe about Djokovic. I'm not sure. So 30-40 here, and then into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas, then into out from Novak Djokovic. And here we go, backhand cross court. Crunch it. He tries to... Oh, Tsitsipas. Oh my gosh, he's just got broken there. After having the set point, he's genuinely just shanked that wide. That is a big, big moment in this set. Unbelievable. Alex BG1 says yes in Serbian. Pramod Kumar Talesara says it must be in the UK. You can ignore this if you don't want this to be known. No, it's okay. We're in the UK. That's fine. I don't mind that being known. I won't give Venu's address away because we've got over nearly 100 people in the chat. So I don't think Venu wants to know that.
Please,
I'm joking. I'm just joking. What? Venu doesn't want people to know where he lives? So apparently, according to the Eurosport poll, 57% of people thought Djokovic would win this, 43%. So that's actually, I think that's less than I would have thought, Benny, right? would have thought it would be like 70-30 at least.
Tsitsipas has to do well with the disappointment of losing that set point. However, the set's not over yet. Stranger things have happened. We saw that coming. As soon as Djokovic saved that set point, you knew actually Tsitsipas is Djokovic will come back stronger. It's like one of these boxers. You go in for the kill and he just comes back, and
it's like when you get dropped in boxing and then you get up and knock the guy out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I just think
crazy. Yeah. Alex BG1 says I can't travel anyway. Lol. And then we have another Serbian fan. I think says, let's have a look. He says, I'm not even going to try and say that, unfortunately. But if anyone can translate, I think Alex is very good at translating, so I'll leave it to him. It says, iMail plate. Guys, as well, thank you very much for tuning in. Please do remember to smash the like button, read us how the channel to grow on the video, and also subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Thank you very much. So, Djokovic serving for the set after saving a break point in the previous one, in his previous service game, and saving a set point. So, Tsitsipas now, I mean, he did have a break or set point, so that it means he is capable of opening up the break points, but he really needs to now, doesn't he? Djokovic goes second serve into the forehand of Stefanos Tsitsipas, then loops a backhand, and Tsitsipas comes to the net and gets a bit fortunate there because Djokovic read the approach shot into our forehand to the backhand side of Novak Djokovic, and he read that really well. Did Novak Djokovic, and unfortunately nets the backhand. So that's a good little point for Stefanos Tsitsipas. 15 love up on Novak Djokovic's serve, and he will want to really put a lot of pressure on him and get to 30 love up here on Djokovic's serve.
That's for sure. And Tsitsipas won 6 out of 6 net points, so he's doing really well in the net.
Yeah, that is really impressive, actually. And that's actually something I said in my preview for this match. I said that him coming to the net is going to be really integral because he's so good at the net. So I know that Djokovic is a great passer, but he needs to back his game. Oh, I thought that was going to be an incredible drop shot from Djokovic at an angle on the backhand side, but he misses it. So 30 love now. So it shows that on Djokovic's serve, he is susceptible. There are chances that Tsitsipas can open up because he's returning better, I think. And that's something that actually I think we said in the ATP Tour Finals. He didn't return very well, but he's returning a lot better in this match, I think.
That's for sure. And there's a crucial point here. Can Tsitsipas get not set points, 3 break points?
Yeah, agreed. Let's see. Oh, misses the first serve, and I thought it'd clip the line, but it hasn't.
Djokovic taking his time here.
Yep. Likes bouncing the ball, doesn't he?
Oh, he starts again. Why?
Here you go. Love 30 down. Second serve. Tsitsipas, good return. That's why.
Oh, no.
So he opens up 3 break back points here. This is huge. Absolutely huge. And Venu's putting his head in his hands, but I thought he was supporting Tsitsipas.
Tennis is a funny game, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
We were all saying a couple of minutes ago, Djokovic has got this set, but we did say funny things do happen in the pressure.
And we said that obviously Tsitsipas opened up a break point in the previous match. Service game of Djokovic and had a set point. So it shows he's capable of doing it. He's returning quite well. That's another fantastic return. It clips the line, but what a forehand from Djokovic. He gets a bit fortunate with the net caught Tsitsipas, but then Djokovic comes forward, and unfortunately Tsitsipas can only put the backhand into the net.
Do you think Djokovic is going to save these break points?
I actually think he'll break. I think he'll break and take it to a tie break. But Djokovic is fantastic in tie breaks. I think his record is unbelievable. So, and that's why when that tie break against Nadal, it went to a tie break, I said Djokovic would win, and he did. He's just extremely good at managing them. Is Novak goes out wide to the forehand of Tsitsipas, really good return again. Then comes off the shorter ball Tsitsipas, and then he nets the forehand. So we are into a tiebreak. Unbelievable. Breaks Novak back. Novak having the opportunity to serve for the set there, and we are into a tiebreak. Unbelievable stuff. What a match so far, and he is not happy whatsoever.
Percent.
How much?
Tie break, 63.3%.
So Djokovic winning 63.3% of his tie breaks. Wow, unbelievable. Third of all time, I think, right?
That was a few years ago.
Uh-huh.
I think that may have
increased, probably, yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go in the tie break, 6-all. Goes out wide to Tsitsipas, and Djokovic misses the return. So 1-0 to Tsitsipas. Alex BG1 says, I won't be cooking for at least 10 minutes. Yep. You can go first if you want, I don't mind.
Okay.
Djokovic is love one up. Oh, hits the net cord and goes long. So he's under a lot of pressure here. A lot of pressure. Oh. So that's a double fault. 2-love. Oh my gosh. Crazy. Absolutely crazy from Novak Djokovic. A double fault in one of the worst possible scenarios. Let's have a look. Pablo Ortiz Ortega says, does sunny conditions on clay affect Djokovic? As he goes out wide to the forehand of Tsitsipas. Then it's really good again from Tsitsipas. Runs round, crunches it down the line. Let's see, goes cross court with a forehand. He opens up the backhand cross court as well. Tsitsipas is looking like a man possessed here at the moment in this rally. Let's have a look. Goes cross court. Then goes down the line. Tsitsipas is high. What a backhand down the line. It clips the line from Tsitsipas. And then that ball goes long. So he's 3-0 up in this tiebreaker. What is going on? Tsitsipas is looking unreal. Right. So Pablo, to answer your question, I don't think he minds it. It pops up a lot more, the ball. So maybe it might actually be a good thing for Tsitsipas because he has a heavy topspin game. So maybe actually what you're saying could be correct. Maybe actually Tsitsipas has a slight advantage to his specific game. But in saying that, Djokovic is the heavy favorite in this. He says that Djokovic game, potentially, yes. That's what you're talking about, that question. As Tsitsipas goes down the tee to the forehand of Djokovic, then goes cross court. Unbelievable. And then nets the forehand 4-love. Oh my gosh. Tsitsipas is playing really well here. And Djokovic is off the ball somehow, out of nowhere. He was playing really well. And then out of nowhere, I think that break and serving for the set, it's gone into his head. And I don't know that you don't normally see that. Guys, we've got loads of people in the chat. Please do remember to smash the like button. And of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Thank you very much. Nadal, Pramod says, Kumar Talasara says, Nadal watching is saying believable. Yeah. Into out from Djokovic. Much better stuff here in this rally. Then it's a slice, comes to the net. Djokovic puts it away 4-1 as Tsitsipas takes a tumble into the clay. So that will give him a bit more confidence, Djokovic. And of course, look, let's be honest. His tiebreak record is so good. You wouldn't be surprised if he ends up coming back and winning this tiebreak. Let's see. Unbelievable stuff. This is incredible to watch. Alex BG1 says insane. Insane indeed, man. Cricket Ross 2.0 says, as soon as Fazan shows up, the number of views increased. Right, 1-4 here. And right, I tell you what, Djokovic is serving, and this is important because he needs to win this point. If he doesn't, then Tsitsipas has 2 serves. And if those are 2 big first serves, he could easily be 6-1, 7-1. The tiebreak could be done if he doesn't win this point. Since Djokovic tries to go down the tee with a serve and misses it. So second serve for Tsitsipas to have a look at. Really important point this. I'm telling you, it's crucial. Djokovic goes out wide to the backhand, then into out. Oh, go on, crunches the backhand, cross court, does Tsitsipas. It's a drop shot from Djokovic. Unbelievable drop shot on the backhand side. Backhand slice and just eases over the net. And Tsitsipas doesn't get anywhere near that and doesn't even bother. Quick Frost 2.0 says, absolute shocker. Come on, Novak. So obviously rooting for Novak Djokovic. Alex BG1 says, Quick Frost 2.0, a natural commentator. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. 4-2 here. To be honest with you, Venu is very good as well. And to be honest with you, he comes up with some incredible stats. So I think together we're probably the complete commentator, I think. But yeah, 2-4 here. And Novak still has another serve. So to be honest with you, after being 4-love down, doesn't look too bad now. Because if he then holds serve again, 3-4, right? And then puts pressure on Tsitsipas to win his 2 service points. So let's see what Novak can come up with. But at 4-love down, obviously, you're thinking, wow, he's only 3 points away. But he is the king of tiebreaks for a reason. So he's not going to make it easy. If he loses this tiebreak, he will be giving it everything. I don't think he's going to play at a poor level for the whole tiebreaker. So 2-4 here. Tries to go into the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Nets the serve. So second serve here for Novak Djokovic. Sorry, for Stefanos Tsitsipas even to have a look at. Can he make it count is the question. Right, second serve here. Djokovic goes into the forehand of Stefanos Tsitsipas, crunching forehand cross court. Then down the line, unbelievable from Stefanos. Then goes cross court. This is incredible. Then goes cross court again with the forehand. We've got a forehand. Oh my gosh, what a forehand from Stefanos Tsitsipas. He absolutely crunches that forehand down the line. I tell you what, he really wants this. He wants to become the first Greek Grand Slam champion. I'm telling you, you can see it in the way he's playing. Novak Djokovic is probably the hardest opponent potentially to face, apart from maybe Nadal on the clay. But I'll tell you what, this is incredible stuff from both, but that was incredible from Tsitsipas. Incredible. 5-2 here. Right, Tsitsipas goes down the tee to the forehand. Then goes cross court with his own forehand. Djokovic goes down the line. Loopy forehand from Djokovic. But that's much bigger from the serve. Then he's on the charge coming to the net. Can he put away the smash? Well, he doesn't need to because the backhand from Tsitsipas goes long. So 5-3 here. This is extremely nip and tuck. Quicker Russ 2.0 says the dynamic duo of tennis commentators. Noel Love says Milos Miolovic. Thank you very much. And says Sanak Sakic 2. A scan kick, and then Alex BG1 says Tsitsipas is on a mission here. Tsitsipas, unbelievable. 5-3 here to Stefanos Tsitsipas, and he's got a chance to open up set points here at 5-3. Goes down the line. Goes out wide even to the forehand of Novak Djokovic, and then that's a huge forehand into out by Tsitsipas. But then somehow just shanks the backhand. Djokovic at the net. Oh my gosh. He gets really fortunate, Novak. He completely shanks the volley and it just... he gets the net cord and it just eases over. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Justin Lee says, come on, Djokovic. We've got 103 people in the chat, guys. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe to the channel. Thank you very much. It really does help. I really appreciate it, your legends. 5-4 here, and Stefanos Tsitsipas is like... Hopefully that doesn't get into his head. He just needs to put it behind him now, but... He's under pressure because that was on his serve. And now Djokovic has 2 serves here. This is crazy. 4-5 here, but Djokovic with a chance to even up the tiebreak after being 4-love down. Oh my gosh, he's found a huge first serve. It drops into the middle of the court, puts away the backhand. Oh my gosh, what is going on? Djokovic has just upped his level and a little bit of fortune, and he's back to 5-all after being 4-love down. This is why he's so good in the breakers, as Venu said with that stat. Really good volley on the backhand side as well. And then as Tsitsipas came in, he just couldn't make the passing shot. XPG1 says he keeps doing that on the huge points, Djokovic. Yeah, crazy. Pablo says Djokovic mental strength is out of this world. Yeah, really is. 5-all, and we've got Imo Djoko by Milos Miljovic. Obviously a big Djokovic fan. Tsitsipas goes out. Sorry, Djokovic goes out wide with the serve. Tsitsipas with the backhand, then crunches another backhand deep. Here we go, forehand to forehand exchange coming up. No, it's a forehand down the line from Djokovic, clips the line and comes forward. He's on the charge here, and Tsitsipas nets the forehand, so it's a set point opportunity. What? Tsitsipas was 4-love up in this tiebreaker. Can you believe that? If you look at the scoreline, it wouldn't suggest that, would it? 6-5 now, and he's got a chance here on Tsitsipas' serve to take the breaker. And this is an issue because Tsitsipas is looking a bit dejected here. He needs to just put it behind him. Mentally, Djokovic is a rock. And Tsitsipas, look, he's young, but he needs to just get over this and just really play this point big now. Huge ace here, and we're in business. Or does he find it? No, he doesn't. He just misses that first serve. So second serve here. Let's see. All out wide. Into out forehand from Djokovic. What a forehand, though, from Stefanos Tsitsipas. What a save, 6-all, and we are into So it's you have to win by 2 clear points. So 6-all. So I mean, this is crazy. Pramo Kuma Talasara says, "I am the best when it matters the most." Is the name of Novak? Fair enough. XPG1 says, "Oh my God, check out the save by Tsitsipas. Indeed, unbelievable." Absolutely unbelievable. And he roars into the crowd like the Greek gladiator he is. 6-all here and 6-all in the tiebreaker. So he's got one more serve here. If he can just get this point, then he opens up 7-6 and a chance for the set. Huge. Right, here we go. So 6 points all. And I tell you what, this is an absolutely huge. Every point in this tiebreaker now is huge. Absolutely huge. Here we go. Goes down the tee, misses the serve. So it's a second serve now for Djokovic to have a look at. Tsitsipas needs to go big with this second serve. He tries to. It's a good second serve. Very good return, though, from Novak Djokovic. Good deep slice, though, from Stefanos Tsitsipas. And we are into a rally here. Into our forehand. Oh, my God. He misses the backhand. Novak Djokovic misses the backhand, and he opens up a set point here. Stefanos Tsitsipas on Djokovic's serve, and Djokovic's wife has her head in her hands. I don't think she can bear watching this. This is crazy to watch. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Right, so 6-7 here, and Djokovic has to serve to stay in this set. Here we go. Right, Djokovic serving here. Goes out wide to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good deep return. Now, can he win this? If he does, this is huge. Yes, he does. Oh, my God. What? Oh, my. Stefanos Tsitsipas takes the first set here. And who would have thought that? One, he would win the tiebreaker. And also, after being broken there as well, Djokovic serving for the set, Stefanos Tsitsipas takes the set. Absolutely unreal. XPG1 says first set Greece. Yeah, unbelievable. And I'm sure Benny will come with some fantastic stats. So I'll let him load up the stats for the set, and then he'll go through them. And I'll leave you for him for the first half of the second set. Unbelievable, though. Seriously, that was just a great watch. And Tsitsipas, that is a huge set to win, because I think he has to win the first set to have any chance in this match. And I'll tell you what, that was crazy. XPG1 says Zeus mode by Tsitsipas. Indeed, absolutely Zeus mode. You can sit here if you want. So, yeah, incredible stuff. Guys in the chat as well, end of the first set, please remember to smash the like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. It really does help the channel to grow. And, of course, just helps the channel and this video get out there as well. So please do remember to smash the like button. Thank you very much. Right, so Stefanos Tsitsipas obviously in front here. And this is going to be a really intriguing second set here, because can Novak Djokovic come back? Can he really put Tsitsipas under pressure straight away, like he did against Nadal when he lost that first set? I'm going to hand over to Venu, as he'll go through the stats for the first set, and I'll be back in a bit. So, Venu, over to you.
Thank you, Faizan. A smooth transition there. Well, what a set from Tsitsipas there. It had it all, that set. Alex says, see you in 10 minutes. Yes, see you in 10 minutes, but that was an incredible first set. And I think just like the semi-final, I think Djokovic has to come back from one set down. So can he do exactly the same that he did against Nadal? And whereas Tsitsipas won the first 2 sets against Zverev, and Zverev came back to 2 sets all, and Tsitsipas managed to win the final set. So we're watching them water down the clay. I think they do that just to add for the grip. But let's go for the stats in that set. So 2 aces for Djokovic, 7 for Tsitsipas, 1 double faults each. First serve percentage 68% Djokovic, 62% for Tsitsipas. Win on second serves. This is the big difference. 25% for Djokovic, 67% for Tsitsipas. So you can see that Djokovic has to really improve his wins on his second serve, and that's because Tsitsipas is really, really doing well on winning those second serves off Djokovic. 6 out of 9 net points won by Djokovic, but put it into context, Tsitsipas has won 6 out of 6 of all the net points. Break points both had 1 out of 3. 15 winners for Djokovic, 18 for Tsitsipas, and I think the unforced errors starts to creep in there for Djokovic near the end. 12 in that set compared to 10 for Djokovic, for Tsitsipas. And we are about to start the second set here, and let's see if Djokovic can start his service game off strongly. So Tsitsipas has another chance on Djokovic's second serve here. And he starts the second set with a double fault. Can you believe it? Djokovic really has to start this set off strongly after disappointment of the first set and that tiebreak near the end. Nice rally here developing. Djokovic targeting Tsitsipas' backhand here. Oh, nice backhand down the line from Djokovic. And he misses an easy volley here. Tsitsipas is love 30 up in the second set. Oh my, big point coming up here. Djokovic has not started his service game well at all. A lot of his first serves are hitting the net. He needs to get out of this hole. Will he be able to do it? Djokovic running around his backhand there. No, Tsitsipas, I mean. Good cross-court forehand for Tsitsipas and a forehand down the line for Tsitsipas. And Tsitsipas really dominating that point, and he's love 40 up. He's love 40 on Djokovic's first service game of the set, and he's got 3 break points already. So he's really taken the momentum from that first set here, and Djokovic has really got his back against the wall here. Will he be able to fight back as he has done before in the past? And can Tsitsipas win his first Grand Slam? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Funnier things are happening on the tennis court, but and that's the first breakpoint save there by Djokovic. Another first serve that Djokovic couldn't get. I think another net called on the second serve here. Again, Djokovic. Again, Tsitsipas has a chance on Djokovic's second serve. Good return there from Tsitsipas on his backhand. And he gets it. Tsitsipas gets the first game. And he's broken already. What a fantastic start by Stefanos Tsitsipas. This is not... just can't really believe what's happening here. Wow. Wow, Tsitsipas is really, really doing well here. Djokovic has to do well to come back here. He's a set down and also a breakdown in the second set. Ooh, love 15 to Djokovic. Tsitsipas hits a forehand cross court out. Oh, Djokovic is lucky there in the net cord there. Tsitsipas targeting Djokovic's backhand there. And Tsitsipas is somehow staying in this rally. How is Tsitsipas staying in this rally? And wow, what a point Tsitsipas won there. That was Djokovic points to win. And Djokovic is thinking, how do I beat this guy? Incredible athleticism from Tsitsipas there. Great defensive play. And Djokovic didn't do too well there in the smash. What a point there, Tsitsipas, to prevent him from going love 30 down. Loving Tsitsipas's backhand. Oh, it's too nice. Djokovic trying to exploit it at the moment, but it's just not working for him. He tries another drop shot again. Can he be able to put this off? And what a great lob shot there from Djokovic. And he's 30-15 up on Tsitsipas's service game. Great lob there. And Tsitsipas can only watch and admire that. I think Djokovic has to try a different tactics here, and he's trying a drop shot now. And it has been coming off. And it'll be interesting to see if he does this more often in this set. Nice serve there from Tsitsipas. But Djokovic does well to return that, and he does well to win that point. And he's 30 all.
I guess it feels a bit like it wasn't about it. We wanted to redo everything, so we did everything. And like I remember, because I was in my gap year, I remember going and just literally just feeling that.
Great serve there from Tsitsipas. Fantastic serve, and Djokovic cannot return that back.
So I'll make sure I don't get you guys charging by time. I charge for the job, so they quote me for the job, and I'll be on that.
Tsitsipas has a game point here and can go 2-love up in the second set. Djokovic has a chance on Tsitsipas' second serve here. What a return there from Djokovic. That's a fantastic return, and it hits the line, and Tsitsipas hits that return +1 long. I think that's something Djokovic has to exploit. He needs to exploit Tsitsipas' second serve and really attack it, really dominate. Back to Juice. Can Djokovic get a break point here? I think I just saw Djokovic hit the cameraman in the head there with the ball. He tried to hit it back to the ball boy, but it clearly went a bit high and hit the cameraman right in the head. That was quite a funny moment there. Nice first serve there from Tsitsipas. And Djokovic hits that long. And Tsitsipas has another game point here. These unforced errors are really already creeping in for Djokovic. He's hit 3 unforced errors this set already. And the 1 for Tsitsipas. Nice serve there from Tsitsipas. And he hits a fantastic forehand that clips the line. And he's 2 games up already within 9 minutes of the second set. Tsitsipas on a roll here. Will Djokovic come back? What do you think? Do let me know in the chat. I reckon Nadal will be, and Federer watching this and supporting Tsitsipas, I reckon. Oh, what a drop shot there. Was that in? I'm not sure. Yes, it was in. What a fantastic drop shot there from Djokovic. He's really starting to utilize that just to, I think, to disrupt Tsitsipas's rhythm from the back from the back of the court. Another drop shot there from Djokovic, and he goes 30 love up in his service game. It's interesting. We're seeing a shift of tactics here from Novak.
He did stuff cheap. He did some of that stuff himself as well. So he made a lot of mistakes there in the sense that at the start he got really cheap guys to do shit, but they're shit off.
Expect a big comeback from Novak, from Pramod. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. But the momentum's with Tsitsipas at the moment. And Tsitsipas can only hit that forehand into the net there. And Djokovic has got 2 game points. 4 unforced errors for Djokovic's set already, 1 from Tsitsipas. And a good hold of serve there from Djokovic. But once again, as you all know, Tsitsipas is already a break up in this second set.
Surely that's what they're saying. I would avoid that. But that's basically how much they're willing for you. Well, that's their way of saying it's twice. I don't buy it. Exactly. He still bought it. He made some big mistakes. And when I went in there, I was like, it was a flat light. And it's one of those, I don't know if you've ever been, you know, that's above shops, but the stairs are inside, and they're really narrow staircases. When you walk on them, they're like hollow, and you can hear the hollowness of them. And when you walk up, it's just really like narrow and thin, low ceilings. It was one of those ones, and I was like, mate, this is not worth it. It wasn't the nice stuff.
Thought I'll hydrate myself during the drinks break. But yeah, let me know in the chat. Who do you think's got his second set? Tsitsipas or Djokovic? Let me know in the chat. Got to go with Tsitsipas right now. But as Pramod says, you always expect Novak to come back. So let's see how it goes.
And then he paid a lot to get renovated. Like he paid 5K to get new windows because they weren't double glazed windows. 5K just for new windows. I was like, no.
Issues is the balance, isn't it? You want, obviously, you don't want to pay loads. You don't want to pay over the odds. Yeah. But if you pay for someone who's too cheap, the most likely they'll do a shit job.
He made that mistake because he overpaid for a flat. He tried to get cheap guys to do stuff. Yeah, so he got this Chinese guy who he just found off somewhere, and he was like,
Nice serve there from Tsitsipas. And Djokovic hits a good forehand deep. But Djokovic, I'm loving Tsitsipas's forehand cross court, and Djokovic misses the forehand cross court as well. I'm really liking Tsitsipas's attire today. I really do like the shorts, the purple shorts, and the bandana. I'm a big fan. Tsitsipas trying to go for forehand serve down the line, but misses out. Oh, I just absolutely, I could watch. Oh, this is a great rally so far. And Djokovic has a fantastic drop shot there. And it's 15 all, but I could watch Tsitsipas's one-hander all day, as you know. Just the acceleration he gets with the ball on the one-hand backhand, and a very clever drop shot there from Djokovic. Big serve there from Tsitsipas. And the return was out. Good serve. Oh, yes, he's 30-15 up. I think Tsitsipas is serving really well in this set. He's won 78% of his first serves, and he's and Djokovic has already won 4 out of 7, 57% on his first serve. Oh, and Djokovic shanks that, and Tsitsipas has 2 chances here to close out his service game, to go 3-1 up. Djokovic, Tsitsipas, nice rally developing. Both guys doing really well to stay in this rally. And they're both really dragging each other. But Djokovic makes the mistake there after a good cross-court forehand by Tsitsipas. And Tsitsipas is 3-1 up. And we see Tsitsipas get a new racket here. He's made a fantastic start to this match. It's funny, like as soon as Djokovic beat Nadal, we were saying, you know, Tsitsipas has no chance against Djokovic, but he's proving everyone wrong in this first hour and a half of his men's final. He really, but you do think Djokovic will come back at some point, but will he though? Tsitsipas is just getting everything back at the moment. Djokovic, it's incredible tennis from Tsitsipas, but he just couldn't. Djokovic did well there to win the point there, and he goes 15 love up on his service game at 3-1. Oh, a great serve down the line from Djokovic, and he goes 30 love up. 7 ace Tsitsipas, 3 for Djokovic. Nice seconds. Nice rally here developing. Tsitsipas really utilizing the slice back deep really well today. And Djokovic goes 40 love up. Nice first serve there for Djokovic, and he closes out his service game to go 3-2. Let's see if he can come back next game. But Tsitsipas is serving well today. Just bear with me. I'm just gonna have to pop to the toilet. I'll be back.
I understand it, but if you want me to
A nice rally here that's developing. And Djokovic trying to drop shot there and he misses out. Can he keep this up, Djokovic? These drop shots. We haven't seen Tsitsipas doing this.
No, exactly. And like I always, and that's so like we don't ever expect to see White. Yeah. I think once it was his 21st birthday, so I went down to see Whiteson as a surprise because his girlfriend at the time. I messaged her like when I was surprised to see him. And he had. And, like,
30 love to Djokovic.
And like Angie is the one of Meth was there. Like,
Actually, yeah, she was there.
Christopher. This white friend.
Yeah, they were all there at his drinks. I think that was the first time I read drinks.
Yeah, so I've met them before. So
nice serve there, Tsitsipas. But a good return there from Novak. And he reads that. And he gets it, I think. Does he get it? Or is it wide? Oh, it is wide. I would have been fantastic win there. Point from Djokovic, but no. Nothing came of it. And Tsitsipas has got an easy chance of an easy hold here. And it's a huge ace. 4-2 to Djokovic, to Tsitsipas. And he won that game in a couple of minutes, really. And to put even more pressure now on Djokovic. What a display here from Tsitsipas. He's doing so well. Djokovic is thinking, where's my chance going to come to get this set? Oh, that's a great forehand, backhand there from Tsitsipas. From Djokovic, sorry. To muddle up the names. Apologies. But that backhand cross court, just clipping the line there. These guys are just too good, aren't they?
I know you're saying like obviously like it's not to get drunk, but some people inevitably probably. Yeah. And then for me, I'm just like I don't really want to be here. And that's just my thing. I'm not saying that people that like people that do it.
Oh, good winner there from Tsitsipas off Djokovic's. What a winner there from, and what a return as well from Tsitsipas.
I remember I was like, guys, all I asked is two things: alcohol and no drugs.
Another good drop shot there from Djokovic, and Tsitsipas gets the passing shot there. Can Djokovic keep maintaining this drop shot tactic? It's not working. Tsitsipas is just too quick. He gets a nice skid as well. That was a really good winner there. Tsitsipas is really playing out of his skin here. Please do comment in the chat. Good first serve there from Novak. Oh, and Djokovic misses the volley there, or the half volley, and Tsitsipas got 2 break points here. And Djokovic's wife is not looking best pleased for obvious reasons. Double break point here for Tsitsipas. Can Djokovic save them? And he saves the first one. Will he be able to save the second one? Please do comment in the chat. It seems to have gone a bit flat over the last 10 minutes. So please do continue to chat. I'll comment in the chat. That I'll be most grateful. Can Djokovic save the second break point? Nice second serve there from Novak. Oh, and Djokovic saves the second break point here. Could that have been an important point in the context of the second set? We shall see. Back down to juice now.
Yeah, we did. So we were going to go to Canada.
A nice rally developing here, and Tsitsipas does well. Djokovic a bit flat-footed there, caught him off guard, and his backhand really set that point up there. And that's a great forehand there from Tsitsipas. He's really finding the corners at the moment, and Djokovic literally has no answer to the force of Tsitsipas. He's getting outplayed here in every asset in the second set. Can Djokovic save another break point?
Obviously, before we got married, we wouldn't have gone to it. Even like on anniversary and stuff like that. Same with Pedro. I don't see myself going abroad with her. Well, actually, I could, but I don't know. It's up to you. Like, it's preference.
Tsitsipas has a chance on Djokovic's second serve now. And Tsitsipas gets it. He's 5-2 up on the second set. And in 31 minutes of the second set, Tsitsipas has an opportunity to serve for the second set, an opportunity to go 2-love up in the final of the French Open. Alex saying, Pramod, what happened, mate? 2 hours win for Djokovic. Well, more like a 2-hour win for Tsitsipas at the moment. Wow, Djokovic is being bossed here. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. So far, let's go through the stats. The set in progress. Djokovic has hit 9 unforced errors and 2 for Tsitsipas, and that's the biggest difference here in this second set. Djokovic is making a lot of mistakes. The serving is more or less the same in the first serve. Yeah, it's just Tsitsipas really on fire here, and Djokovic has to break twice to get back on level terms in the second set. Will he be able to do it? I don't think so. I really don't think so. And Stefanos is really doing well here. What happened there? The chair judge is out, and oh, it's in. Tsitsipas ain't happy with that. And Djokovic, I think, is 15 love up. And Djokovic now hits a shot out long. So we've got 44 people in the chat. Please do continue to comment in the chat section. That'd be much appreciated. Oh, Djokovic hits backhand return out again, and his unforced errors are creeping in from Novak. He's hit 10 unforced errors his second set, and 2 for Tsitsipas. That is unheard of from Djokovic. And a really good first serve there from Tsitsipas. And within 34 minutes, Tsitsipas has a chance to go 2 sets to love up in the final. Unbelievable. Who saw that coming? And he gets the second set. Unbelievable. In 34 minutes, Tsitsipas is 2 sets to love up. And let's be honest, and within 40 minutes of this game, Tsitsipas has gone from looking 1 set to love down, and he's now got 2 sets in the bag. Incredible last 40 minutes. And surely this final can start writing Tsitsipas's name on the trophy. Is it too early to ask? Too early to do that? Well, I don't know. When's the last time? I'm trying to think when the last time Djokovic has come down from 2 sets to love down in a final. I'm just trying to think. Has he done that before? Let's have a look at finals. Let's have a look at Novak's record. I'm trying to think of all his wins. That's gone to 5 sets. Let me know in the chat if there is a match in the final where he has come back. Trying to look. But Djokovic has got all to play for now. He has to really go out and play his best tennis here. Tsitsipas is playing out of his skin here, been playing really good tennis. And he came from 2 sets to love down against Andy Murray in the 2012 US Open. And I'm trying to think of other ways he's come down from 2 sets to love. Is anyone more recent? But that was the last time he did it. But nothing more recently. I may be wrong. I think that's the only example in finals as well. Can Tsitsipas win his first Grand Slam? And I bet Federer and Nadal are watching this and thinking, yes, thank you, Tsitsipas, for keeping our record intact. Let's see, the stats are coming up on the TV, but the really big difference is unforced errors. 10 from Djokovic that second set, only two from Tsitsipas, and Tsitsipas being really clinical the last 45 minutes, and he really was clinical during that tie break. You know, Djokovic did well to come back from four love down, but Tsitsipas has done very well the last hour or so of this game. He just needs to finish his game off. Although he was 2 sets to love up against Zverev in the semi-final, and Zverev did come back to 2 sets to all. And I think Tsitsipas will be hoping that the same thing doesn't happen again. And Pramod is saying he will come back. You sure? We'll see. There's too many unforced errors at the moment from Novak. He really has to up his game at the moment.
Yeah, but by that point, you know them well enough to know what annoys them and doesn't matter.
Oh, in other news, England beat Croatia in the Euros. Oh, that's a good start there from England in the football. Let's see in other news. England lost in the cricket against New Zealand. Djokovic, can he be able to do that? I'm not sure here. So I'm just wondering, what is Novak going to do to get his, win this set? Like, he tried a drop shot, but it's not working. He can't keep doing that, and he's changed into his red shirt after that second set. Let's see if that brings him better luck for this set. Djokovic has to start this strong. And he's 30 love up Djokovic already in this third set. A comment. Remember to like the vid and subscribe. Thank you, Fizan. Was that from you, that comment? You just comment? Yes, remember to like and subscribe, ladies and gents. So Djokovic. Oh, and he hits another unforced error. His shots are not working at the moment. He really needs to. He was slow clinical against Nadal. Maybe we could say maybe all his energy was used up in that Nadal game, and he just can't find that extra bit to get over Tsitsipas at the moment, and he's just making too many unforced errors. So it's 40-15 now, and let's see if Novak can close out the first game of the third set. So Tsitsipas will be looking to get this game wrapped up in 3 sets. So Tsitsipas is just not making any mistakes at the moment. And Djokovic, look at that. This is great tennis from Tsitsipas, but Djokovic did well to hold that, and he's one game up within 3 minutes. Who wins? So it's according to Eurosports, 58% to Djokovic, 42% Tsitsipas. People are thinking Djokovic is going to come back here. Well, You know, he has won 18 Grand Slams, and there's a reason for that. He is a street fighter. However, Tsitsipas' 2 sets to love up. Will Djokovic be able to pull off, you know, one of the great comebacks to get 19 Grand Slams, one behind the great Roger Federer and Nadal? Nice rally developing here. Tsitsipas' backhand is looking so strong this game. That's a fantastic backhand down the line. Really set up that point there. Look at that. There was that one-handed backhand down the line, really set it up. And Djokovic, just easy tennis from Tsitsipas at the moment. I just don't see how Djokovic is going to break back here. Oh, and Tsitsipas shanks that backhand there. There's an unforced error in his backhand. Can you believe it from Tsitsipas? But he's still 30-15 up on his service game. Oh, and he clips the line there. Great ace down the line. You know, Tsitsipas' serving has been really good this game, and I mean that's Nadal kind of lacked that during his game against Djokovic a couple of nights ago. And that's a great return there from Djokovic. Tsitsipas has to work a lot harder now to win this game. So it's 1-1. Tsitsipas did well there to hold. So Fizan's going to come and join. But yeah, here you go, Fizan. Can Djokovic come back here?
Can he indeed?
First set.
Tsitsipas might actually win this one. In straight sets would be unbelievable. So obviously, just Venu took you through the second set, and how Tsitsipas getting the 2 breaks is unbelievable. 2 sets, yeah. So 2 sets for Stefanos Tsitsipas. He's in the lead here, and he has a chance to win this in straight sets. But Djokovic, I don't think he's going to let him lie down, is he? Easy. Let's see. Really good serve out wide, though, from Novak Djokovic to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. We're into a rally. All wide from Novak Djokovic. So 15 all here. And Stefanos Tsitsipas, I think for him, the biggest chance that he has to win this in straight sets and win by winning the set is to break early. If he can break early here, then he has a huge chance. I genuinely think that, because he played so well in that second set. And I just thought he was really impressive from the Greek player, as Djokovic goes cross-court with a fantastic forehand and crunches another forehand cross-court after coming into the net with a drive volley. Unbelievable stuff from the Serb. Really impressive stuff, it has to be said, from the Serb player. And I tell you what, he's putting him under pressure. Alex, BG1 says, I knew the second set would be so quick. I would have just made 2-minute noodles. Exactly. Crazy, right? I mean, Tsitsipas just absolutely blew past Djokovic. It was crazy. I mean, I haven't seen a set of tennis like that, especially after. I mean, look, how good was how good was Novak Djokovic as well against Rafa Nadal? And then Tsitsipas has just come out here like a man possessed. I said that in the first set in that tiebreaker, and unbelievable from Stefanos Tsitsipas, into out forehand exchange to the backhand side of Novak Djokovic, and then he opens up again with the in-out forehand and crunches the winner. Unbelievable stuff from the Greek player. This is really inspired play so far. I'm telling you, you could do it. I don't want to make a prediction at this point because I feel like I might mess up, but genuinely, this is a very, very good final so far, and a surprising one at that. You wouldn't have expected Stefanos Tsitsipas to win both the first 2 sets, would you? No way, Jose. No way. Right, so 30 all here, and Novak Djokovic looking to open up 40-30. Goes cross-court with the forehand. Really good forehand from Novak Djokovic. I think that forehand's long. Yes, it is, from the Greek player. So it opens up a game point, and Djokovic holding serve a lot better in this third set so far, which has been extremely impressive from him. I'll tell you what, though, he was 2 sets to love down against Musetti and came back. Now, in saying that, Tsitsipas is a different animal, right? And he also had 2 sets to love up against... he also had 2 sets to love up against Alexander Zverev, and then it went to 5. So Djokovic, look, I mean, he's one of the best, isn't he? So let's see. Alex BG1 says, by the way, what's the next tournament you'll be covering? Wimbledon. Yeah, I will be covering Wimbledon in depth. So most likely, and again, I might try and get a feel from you guys actually how to do it, because obviously I'll be doing some live streams like this, especially on the big matches. But also, you guys would have seen I was doing the day-to-day roundup. So day 1 roundup, day 2, etc., and then kind of rounding up the day's action in shorter videos, like 9 to 10 minutes. So if people seem to be received pretty well, so I'll probably do those as well on top of the live streams, and also a preview, hopefully with a collaboration from another channel, and also maybe a review after, which I'm trying to sort out someone for review after the French Open, maybe a collaboration, or it might just have to be by myself as well with another channel. So we'll see. But yeah, Wimbledon 100%. Obviously, there's Queen's Club as well before then. I might do some of that as well. Why not? If I've got time, I think it'll be fantastic to do. Obviously, I cover 2 other sports in tennis and boxing as well. So sorry, in cricket and boxing as well. So, but in saying that, like, Wimbledon is a must. So 100%. I definitely cover all Grand Slams, and the ATP World Tour Finals is the minimum that I'll be covering on the channel. So yeah, definitely will be that. And if I can do some extras, like I did Rome, for example. I did that. I did the final there. Covered that. Also did Monte Carlo as well, and I did Barcelona. So I've done a lot of the clay court swing because I thought it'd be quite intriguing, and I was right, because I thought this year the gap would be a lot shorter between the rest of the pack and Nadal, and I proved to be correct. He's not in the finals, so that says it all, I think. So let's see. Right, 2-1 to Novak Djokovic here. And he is up in the set, obviously on serve. So Stefanos Tsitsipas looking here to really hammer away at Djokovic, isn't he? Stefanos Tsitsipas definitely is. Goes into the body of Djokovic. Djokovic, I mean, his returning is unbelievable for the most part, but he will need to return well here if Tsitsipas gets a lot of first serves. Oh, wow, that's inspired. Really good drop shot from the Greek player. Fantastic backhand slice. Really good disguise. He just seems like he's got a bit of swagger about him, Stefanos Tsitsipas. Like he's really got into his stride here. And I don't know. There's something about him. There's a reason why a lot of people picked him as the next gen star to win their first Grand Slam, right? They definitely thought it would be Tsitsipas rather than someone else. So I think that's come about because of how good and maybe confident the mentality Tsitsipas has compared to the rest potentially. But in saying that, he just shanks a forehand wide, really trying to rip the lob topspin cross court, and it's 15 all here. And you can see his shirt is no longer white; it's very much clay covered at the back. Is Tsitsipas's. Right, so 15 all here, and 1-2. Tsitsipas trying to hold to keep on serve. Pramod Kumar Talasara Pramod, didn't you say it'll be over in 2 hours? Tsitsipas crunches the forehand into out forehand twice there to the forehand of Djokovic and gets another clean winner. So 30-15. So Pramod, I remember you saying, I'm going to have to call you out on it, mate. I remember you saying that Djokovic would win this easily in straight sets. And you also said, didn't you, be over in 2 hours? I think we're nearing the 2 hour mark. And the end is definitely not in sight. In fact, I think we're past 2 hours, aren't we? Let's have a look. 1 hour 10, 1 hour 45. Yeah, we are past we're 2 hours and 1 minute. Oh, as Djokovic hits an unbelievable return winner. Wow. But yeah, I agree, Pramod. Look, I think maybe a lot of that. I did think after that Nadal match, it could go one of two ways. He could either come out where he left off from, which he did for periods in that first set. Or it could have taken a lot out of him. Although in saying that, he's just hit an unbelievable forehand down the line, Novak Djokovic. And it's a 40-30 here. So Tsitsipas not having it easy in the service game. It was a backhand cross court from Tsitsipas and Djokovic with unbelievable down the line backhand. One of the best shots in the game. But it would have taken a lot out of him mentally to get over that hurdle of beating Nadal. And he had to play an unbelievable level. So mentally, that takes a lot out of you. So maybe that might be why he's a little bit out of mental energy as well. So that could be a point. Already good from Tsitsipas and Djokovic. Although Tsitsipas nets the forehand, so back to juice. So this is a chance now. Djokovic is knocking on the door. And it's BG1 says, Pramod, you're not in a position to comment. Fair enough. Right, so juice here and Tsitsipas. I don't know. He needs two big first serves, doesn't he? I think, really. You just can't give Djokovic any sniff early on here. And he's done it. Obviously, he did that in the first set. He managed to save it with 3 aces in a row, it was. So let's see if he can do it again here. Or tries to go down the tee, tries to find that ace. You can see him really searching for it with that down the line. Second serve here goes into the body of Djokovic. The return is shorter. Really good backhand, cross court from Stefanos Tsitsipas again. Good depth. And then tries to go down the line. Just misses it. Oh, agonizingly close. He hit that so cleanly, Stefanos Tsitsipas, but he just misses the line. So advantage and breakpoint opportunity for Novak Djokovic. Obviously, Tsitsipas has had 8 breakpoint opportunities, taken 3. Djokovic has had 3 opportunities and only taken 1. This is another one here, and this is a huge point in this match, tell you. Djokovic goes to the backhand of Novak Djokovic, and we're into a rally. Crunches the forehand cross court. Djokovic goes loopy with the forehand, then goes into out with the forehand. Really good. Oh, that's a drop shot from Tsitsipas. Djokovic gets there though. Oh, but the pass is great. The pass is great from Stefanos Tsitsipas. It's unbelievable forehand cross court. Passes Djokovic. Djokovic actually looks a little bit, I could be wrong, but he looks a little bit like a deer in headlights. Like he's not sure what to do. He looked that way when Musetti was beating him, to be fair, and came back. So I don't know if I can read too much into it. Eamon Mador says Djokovic winner. I think he thinks Djokovic is going to win. Fair enough. He'll need to come from 2 sets down, won't he? Alex BG1 says brilliant play by Tsitsipas. Indeed. Oh, as Djokovic goes... Djokovic with that return was unbelievable. Really good return. And Tsitsipas can only put his shot wide as he absolutely scampers to get that back in. So break point number 2, opportunity here. Let's see. He needs a big first serve, I'll tell you that now. He does find it to the forehand of Djokovic and crunches the forehand cross court. He comes into the net, does Tsitsipas, smash. Or does Djokovic get that back? He does. But it doesn't matter because Tsitsipas puts away the smash. Unbelievable stuff from the Greek player. Really, really good composure. It has to be said. It really does. I've been extremely impressed with the Greek player, genuinely. Really, really good. Right, let's see. Oh, into the net. So second serve here. Really big. Here we go. Second serve. Oh, Tsitsipas goes cross court. Oh, that's a good cross court though. Crunches the backhand cross court. Oh, Tsitsipas tries to go big. He tries to go huge on the forehand side and misses that by quite a bit. Goes wide with the into-out forehand. So we are into another breakpoint opportunity here. Wow. This is crazy stuff. Seriously, absolutely crazy. Advantage to Novak Djokovic here. And Stefanos Tsitsipas is under a lot of pressure here. He has to keep on saving these break points as he goes big with the serve. Again, Djokovic gets it back in, but what a backhand down the line from Stefanos Tsitsipas. That is an unbelievable stroke by the big Greek player. I'm telling you, some of these points are inspired. And sometimes when someone plays like this, you just think, you know what? It might be their day. I don't know. Because if anyone is able to wrench fate from its hands, it's Novak Djokovic, to be fair, at this point in time in tennis. Right, here we go. Really good from Novak Djokovic. And he opens up another break point. Huge forehand. Really good depth on the forehand from Djokovic. He's not playing around. He's trying to hit the ball as cleanly and as crisply as possible, as deep as possible, trying to make sure that Tsitsipas cannot get into the rally and grow into it and dictate the point. And again, he's done it. And Tsitsipas has been finding these first serves, but Djokovic is just returning them deep and getting into the point quickly. It's another big first serve to the forehand. Djokovic gets good depth on that again. It's just down the middle, though, and Tsitsipas changes the angle with the into-out forehand down the line, and now we are into a rally. Tsitsipas goes to the forehand of Djokovic. Unbelievable get by Tsitsipas. And then he goes to the backhand side. Good slice. This is a great defensive point so far from Tsitsipas. He's defending for his life here. As then Djokovic goes into it with a forehand. Good slice from Tsitsipas. And then Djokovic misses the forehand down the line. It's a shorter ball on the forehand side. He misses it. Oh my gosh. What is going on? Absolutely unbelievable. Seriously, the defense from Stefanos Tsitsipas there was unbelievable. Genuinely incredible. And Djokovic, though, misses an absolute sitter, it has to be said. Alex BG1 says insanity. Yeah, insanity indeed. This is what I mean, though. It's times like this where I think it could be someone's day, where stuff like this goes that way. I don't know. Let's see. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes down the tee, and Djokovic goes wide with the return. So he opens up his first his first game point in this juice. Anyway, obviously he had game points because he was up in the game 40-15 and 40-30. So look, he's brought it back obviously now to advantage. Can he seal it, or will Djokovic keep on going? Goes out wide with the serve, and Djokovic is getting all these returns back, by the way, pretty much. Goes down the line, does Stefanos Tsitsipas, then cross court, and he tries to go big on the slice. He tries to really slice through that ball, and it's too much, and it crashes into the net. Crazy. Right, so juice here. Tsitsipas goes out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. Djokovic goes wide with the goes long with the forehand, but it doesn't matter because it's second serve. Or into the backhand of Djokovic. Then Tsitsipas goes down the line, then crunches. Oh, really good. Oh, fantastic cross court. Oh. Woo! Breakpoint opportunity once again. Advantage here to Novak Djokovic. This is crazy. Seriously, absolutely crazy. Another breakpoint opportunity. Surely, wow. This is how many has he had? He must take it now. Let's see. Tsitsipas goes down the team, misses the first serve. Second serve here. Is he going to succumb to the world number one? Goes into the body of Djokovic. Tsitsipas goes down the line, misses it. Oh no. Oh dear. Djokovic gets the break. Maybe it's not so inspired after all. 3-1 here. And Novak Djokovic is looking extremely strong now in this set. He's looking in a commanding position after it looked like the match might be, well, gone, really. Let's see. 3-1 here. He looks quite tired, though. I've never seen him look tired like this. Now, he has been trying to make some of the points shorter. Do you think that Nadal match has taken a lot of him? Not just mentally, but physically. I mean, it was an unbelievable match. And Djokovic maybe 4, 5, 6 years ago, he might be able to play back-to-back matches like this. But can he do it now, I think, is the question. And now he's 2 sets to love down. Is he going to be able to dig deep for 5 sets? Let's see. I know he's a break up here, but I don't know. Let's see. He's definitely hitting the ball a lot harder than I normally see him, and that's an unbelievable winner, though. Really good. Pramod Kumar Talasara says, Alex, we have a turning point now. Maybe, yeah. It's definitely an important point in this match for sure, because I think either way, Djokovic has just got the break here, and now, I mean, I'd be surprised if he surrenders a set. I think it's going to go to 4 at least now. Let's see. But Djokovic is hitting the ball a lot harder, especially on the forehand side, than you normally expect to see him. And I think that's because he's trying to shorten the points. And I could be wrong, but that's what I'm seeing from my end. Into out forehand from Novak Djokovic. He's trying to dictate with the forehand. Obviously, a much improved shot. And then he goes backhand cross court. And it's into the open court. And Tsitsipas is not getting anywhere near that. Really good, though, from Novak Djokovic, genuinely. Really good topspin and just puts into the open court. Nice and easy as you like. So, 30-15 here. Sorry, 30 love even. But Tsitsipas crunches the forehand cross court. Unbelievable return winner. 30-15. What a forehand cross court winner, by the way. On the return. Unbelievable. More of that, please. Right, 30-15 here now. Djokovic goes out wide, misses the first serve, so a second serve for the Greek to have a look at. All right, so Djokovic goes out, goes to the forehand and nets the forehand at 40-15. Wow. Wow. Alex BG1 says, I'm not counting Joker out. He's a mental freak. Fair enough. Right, 40-15 here. And I tell you what, Djokovic is looking better. The first serve was very slow there. Kick serve, but goes long. Does Tsitsipas a 4-1. And right on time, Pramod Kumar Talasara says it's already 4-1. It is indeed 4-1 here. Novak Djokovic well in the driving seat, but not in the match, but in this set. Obviously, 2 sets to love down. Can Stefanos Tsitsipas hold serve and then potentially break back? Let's see. So the Eurosport poll has been done again. It keeps on changing. Now it's Tsitsipas 53%, Djokovic 47%. Even at this point, people are still saying Djokovic has a huge chance here. I'll tell you what, if he wins this set, then it's difficult because I think his percentage win in 5-set matches is incredible, but Tsitsipas he can't do what he did against Alexander Zverev and go to sleep for a set or two, because if it goes to the 5th set, then crazy. It will be absolutely crazy. Pramod says 4-1 here. Yeah, it is 4-1. It's 4-1 on the screen as well, mate. Right, guys, as well in the chat, thank you very much for tuning in. Please, I implore you, I genuinely am requesting you to please make sure you smash the like button on this video. Please make sure that you hit the like button. It really does help the channel to grow and also to get this video out to more people so that we can have hundreds of people in our chat to make sure that they're watching, tuning in, and also getting involved with you guys. And it just makes the experience a lot better for you guys. So please do remember to like this video. It really does help. I really appreciate it. And of course, please do remember to subscribe to the channel. Again, really does help the channel to grow and helps me out as well. So thank you very much. I'd really appreciate it. And thank you for your continued support. Right, here we go. Tsitsipas serving to, well, keep it just a break. A fantastic start. Bloody hell. Unbelievable serve out wide. Really good short slice serve on the juice side out towards the forehand side of Djokovic. And it's just way too angled for Djokovic. And he's getting nowhere near that on the forehand side. And that's an ace to start off. So good start from the Greek. As he then tries to go down the tee, but unfortunately drags it into the net, that first serve. So second serve here for Serb to have a look at. Tsitsipas this time. Oh, double fault. Oh, dear. Double fault. It's not the time to make a double fault, is it really? No. No, it's not. Right, let's see. Tsitsipas goes down the tee. I think, has he nicked that line? They're having a look. I don't think so. I think he's just missed it. Yeah, he's just missed it. So it is 15 all here even, sorry. Tsitsipas goes second serve, and that's a second. That's two double faults in a row. What's going on? He's now 15-30 down, and he's stretching out, and he should be, because what is going on with his serving there? That's two double faults, and both second serves were really poor. Like, they're in the middle of the net. Oh, big serve though. This time, big first serve into the backhand of Novak Djokovic, and he can only put the return long. So he's probably thinking, where were those serves when I needed them? Because if I'd hit two of those, then this game would be over. So 30 all here, making it hard on himself for sure. This time it's a good serve again, and again the return long. So 40-30 here to the Greek player. Djokovic looked disappointed there, to be honest. I think he wants to be clinical and obviously put this match to bed ASAP. And if he were to do that, crazy. 40-30. Tsitsipas goes out wide to the backhand of Novak Djokovic, and Djokovic goes long. So 4-2 here and only a break still. So Tsitsipas, now, to be honest with you, it's now or never. If he doesn't break here, I think he's lost his set. So he has to break here to have a chance in this set. This is a huge game, I think, in the scheme of this match, to be honest with you. The Greek player has to do it here. If he breaks him here, I reckon he's then got a chance, because Djokovic will be thinking, damn, like, everything's going against me. And mentally, it gives Tsitsipas a lot of momentum and confidence then going forward. So he definitely needs to be very proactive in his returning game here now. Djokovic goes out wide with the serve. Good return. Very good return from Tsitsipas. And the shot from Djokovic goes long. So it's a very good return down the line from Stefanos Tsitsipas. And Djokovic is complaining to his box. He's not happy. The thing is, it's a weird one, because he's gone out wide with that serve. And Tsitsipas has cracked a lot of good forehand returns from that serve. But he's persisted with it, which is interesting. So I don't know, like, should he be changing up going down the line? I would say yes, to be honest with you. But he seems to like that serve, that shorter serve out wide on the juice side. It's a very typical righty serve, and it's a lot more. I would say it's a safer serve. You've got more chance of getting it in because obviously you've got more coverage over the net. So it's a lot better. Tsitsipas goes along with the backhand return. He looks really disappointed. There's a second serve as well. So he had an opportunity there to go to crunch that cross court or even down the line and just set up the point nicely from a returning point of view, but unfortunately goes long. Right, here we go. First serve again to this forehand. And it's a decent forehand with pace straight to Djokovic. Then cross court backhand from. Oh, here we go. Yes, he does win the point again. It's a huge forehand from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and Djokovic can only put the forehand wide. Vanya Kroger says Kosovo is Serbia. I don't know. Right, okay, so 15-30 here. And Novak Djokovic Well, it's interesting. There's a little bit of an inroad here for Stefanos Tsitsipas, but he needs to win this point and open up break points, doesn't he? Huge point. Let's see. Goes to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good backhand. Cross court then. Goes cross court again. Backhand to backhand exchange here. Opens up the forehand side, Tsitsipas, but it's a shorter forehand and it opens up the cross court for Djokovic. I think that's going to go out. Yes, it does. And he's cursing himself, Tsitsipas. And the reason why is because he ran around the backhand to only hit a forehand shorter towards Djokovic's forehand. Now, if you're going to go into out on that forehand, you have to crunch it deep. You cannot be giving Djokovic time and the width and the angle on that forehand side. He definitely didn't play that point particularly well, I thought, in the end. 3-2 here. Again, goes out wide to the forehand side. Good return, although I think the serve is out, is the call. They're just going to go and check the line. Djokovic checking the line, as is the line judge. And it was in, so it's a bad call. So they replay the point. Djokovic says, okay, fine, if I have to. He goes, okay, fine then. If I have to, I have to, I guess. Right, let's see. Tsitsipas is a bit annoyed, actually. I think he's annoyed because he was thinking, you know what? I actually did pretty well in that point, and you guys have just taken it from me. Why? Oh, tries to go big. Djokovic down the tee. Misses the first serve, so a second serve here for the Serb. And for Tsitsipas to have a look at. Really big point now. This is huge, I'm telling you. Tsitsipas goes down the line with the forehand, runs around the backhand, then goes backhand cross court. Djokovic goes to the backhand side. He's targeting that backhand. But then he goes cross court. Very good forehand. Another good forehand from Djokovic. Goes down the line. Tsitsipas then tries to go cross court with his own backhand. It's a decent drop shot. It's actually not just decent. It's amazing from Novak Djokovic. And Tsitsipas looks very frustrated as he swats the ball away. It's a really good drop shot from Novak Djokovic. Very, very good. Tsitsipas you can tell he's frustrated there because he's thinking to himself, come on, man. Like, I was doing pretty well in that rally, and the next thing you know, he's changed up with a drop shot. But unfortunately, that is life. Got to deal with it. Right, so here we go into a rally again. Djokovic 40-30, and he crunches the into-out forehand into the open space on the forehand side. Really impressive stuff from Novak. Holds there 5-2, and well, he's one game away from making it 2-1 here. Guys in the chat, please do remember to smash the like button. Please, please, please. We've got over 50 people in the chat. I want at least 50 likes. Come on. Every one of you, please do smash it. It really does help. Press the like button and, of course, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Again, really does help the channel to grow. Thank you very much. Right, so I don't know. I genuinely think now it's going to be what's the word? It's going to be Djokovic's set now. I think it's going to be too hard for Tsitsipas to come back now from 5-2 here. If he does, I think it would be unbelievable, to be honest with you. But I think we should probably gear up for a fourth set because I think we're definitely going to get that. Whether we get a fifth set, I don't know, but a fourth set for sure. Right, so 5 games to 2. And guys in the chat, are you surprised? Because I'm pretty surprised. I didn't think Tsitsipas would win the first 2 sets. I thought he might win a set. But first 2 sets, probably not. The biggest issue I have is that he did this against Zverev and then he fell away. Now, as this game wears on, he's played 5 sets. Djokovic has played 4, but that 4-setter that he played against Nadal was probably the equivalent of a 5-setter because the points were so long in spurts and also very, very long as well. Pramon Kumar Talasara says 5-2. Yeah, it is 5-2. It's on the screen. It's on the screen, Pramod. 5-2. Right, here we go. Stefanos Tsitsipas serving here to stay in the set. Right, Tsitsipas goes out wide to the forehand of Djokovic, then comes to the net and misses the volley. Oh, man. That was an easy volley as well. And he looks a little bit rattled. And this is bad because we saw this against Zverev. Now, he's done so well in those first 2 sets. And I feel like he's just Look, Djokovic has definitely raised. I don't know if he's raised his level. I think he's definitely played slightly better in terms of his selection of plays at times. But I think Tsitsipas's level has dropped actually, and Djokovic wants to get this done now. It's a really good forehand by Tsitsipas, but the issue with it is that he hits it straight to Djokovic, and Djokovic reads it really well, and it gets across and then hits a very good forehand and just places it into the open court for a winner. So 30 love here, and I tell you what, this could be set now. To be honest with you, at 30 love here. If I was Tsitsipas, I'll just try and blast through this service game. If I lose it, I lose it because he probably thinks I'm going to force it anyway. But he may as well try and get a rhythm back on his serve and also his ground strokes. That's what I would do. I would try and put together plays that I want to use for the fourth set now. Or drop shot from Tsitsipas. But Djokovic goes with his own drop shot and then Tsitsipas just puts it away into the open court. And Djokovic puts his hands up going, oh man, what am I supposed to do there? Very good though from Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good drop shot. And Djokovic's drop shot just not quite good enough, and Tsitsipas did really well there. I think Djokovic is more disappointed that he didn't do better with the return drop shot because I think he had a bit more time and didn't quite do well enough on that. But 30-15 here to Novak Djokovic on Tsitsipas's serve, and it's a good serve out wide. Djokovic's returning has been very, very good, but Tsitsipas crunches an into-out forehand for a winner, and that's really good. It's into-out to the backhand of Djokovic. Djokovic's returning, I think, has actually been better in this set, and that could be one of the biggest differences. After the set.
Yeah, sure.
5-2 here, and I think we're going into a fifth here. We're 30 all here. Really big serve from Stefanos Tsitsipas. And I'll tell you what, the Greek player is under the cosh here. Of course, he's only a break down, but here he has to hold, and of course then has to break Djokovic. Every game from here in this set is life or death for Stefanos Tsitsipas. Really good drop from Novak Djokovic. What a get from Tsitsipas, and an unbelievable volley by Stefanos Tsitsipas. What the heck? Unreal. Unbelievable from the Greek player. He really dug deep there. He really did. Look at this point. Wow. Unbelievable reflexes from both players. I will be handing over to Venu in a second if he does want to. So after this game, I'll hand over to Venu. 40-30 here. Now it's a question of whether this game is the end of the set or if Tsitsipas manages the whole big serve down the tee. Then what a forehand! So 5-3. And I'll tell you what, this could be a dramatic next game because he has to break here to have a chance, obviously, of staying in this set. I'm going to hand over to Venu in his capable hands. And Venu, here we go.
Thank you, Fizan. Got 58 people in the chat. It's 6-2. Okay. From Pramod. But it's actually 5-3. So Djokovic serving for the third set here. Wow. Let's see how this match is going to develop. I guess Djokovic is the comeback king, but will he get this third set to stay in this French Open final? Good rally here developing. Wow, these guys are really trading. Oh, what a rally that was. That was a fantastic rally. And it just seems Djokovic has found his game this set. And find his game like he did against Nadal two nights ago. What a great drop shot there. And Tsitsipas can't do anything. Wow. What a game so far. Let's see the stats. As you know, I'm going to do up my stats. Nice rally again. Tsitsipas utilizing his backhand slice here. And Djokovic absolutely pummels that forehand cross court. And he's 30 love up. Wow. Fantastic stuff. And Djokovic has won 73% of his first serve, whereas Tsitsipas can only manage 65%. There's a big difference there. Nice. Djokovic, you can see, he's serving a lot better now. And Tsitsipas gets that cross-court winner there, and it's 30-15. Wow. Great tennis and a great shot there from Tsitsipas. Great tennis all round. I think that's Tsitsipas's father in the shot there. Djokovic bounces the balls a few times. Nice. Oh, I think they hit the net. So he gets the first serve once again. We have always have a shots of the family members of these players. So we just had a shot of Djokovic's wife there. Tsitsipas has a chance at Djokovic's second serve here. Can Djokovic close out this third set? And he hits a double. Can you believe it? He hits a double and it's 30 all now. And Djokovic is a huge point here coming up in Djokovic's serve. Will he be able to get this? Huge point in the context of this set and also this whole match. What will happen here? Again, Djokovic's first serve doesn't go in. Tsitsipas has a chance on Djokovic's second serve here. What's going to happen here? Let's wait and see. What a cross court there from Djokovic. That's a fantastic cross court there, deep. And Tsitsipas thought that was out, but it must have clipped the line. And Tsitsipas not happy at all with the chair umpire there. And Novak Djokovic has a set point. Oh, will Tsitsipas get a point reduction? No, I don't think he has. Let's see what Djokovic comes up with here. And I think Djokovic has got this. What a fantastic set there from Djokovic. And he's just one set behind and Tsitsipas now. Tsitsipas is 2-1 up and the comeback's on. The comeback is on from Novak. So let's look at the big difference in statistics here. So Tsitsipas didn't have any break points that set. And Djokovic has won 1 out of 5 break points. 4 unforced errors for Djokovic. Now 11 unforced errors there for Tsitsipas. So the unforced errors creeping in that set from Tsitsipas here. And 36 total points won for Djokovic and 28 for Tsitsipas. Wow. That's all I'm saying. We have a game on. Let me know in the chat who do you think is going to win. Nadal or Djokovic? Not Nadal or Djokovic, sorry. Tsitsipas or Djokovic. My bad. But that set was slightly longer than the second set. Took 15 minutes. Any other statistics this set? Let's have a look. 2 aces from Tsitsipas, 0 from Djokovic. 1 double fault for Djokovic, 2 for Tsitsipas. But I think Tsitsipas's first serve dropped. Let's have a look compared to the second set. So first serve in the second set of 68%, and it's slightly dropped to third set to 64%. Interesting. Alex. How Djokovic finds the corners and lines on the big points is crazy. Agreed. He just somehow finds those shots from nowhere, and that's how he's successful. And they're watering down the court at the moment. I think they do this at the end of every set. And while they water the court, I thought I'll drink some water myself. And Djokovic, we've got a nice close-up of Djokovic. He's completely in a mode, in his own world, just focusing. Can he get the second set on the fourth set, I mean? He has upped his game. And can Tsitsipas up his game? That's the big question here. Will this be over in 4 sets, or will this go to 5 sets? I mean, Tsitsipas has to try and win the point off early, okay? What's happening here? Come on, Tsitsipas. And I think he's getting some treatment here, Tsitsipas. Not sure what Fisan posted there. Oh, he's getting some treatment on his back. Oh, no. So has he got injury here? Maybe he's getting him. Oh, no. Something to do with his back here. And Djokovic will be looking at this and thinking, here we go. We've got nice... so you can see Tsitsipas taking off his shirt here. But what's wrong with him? Or maybe just getting a new shirt on. Oh, he's I think he's getting some. He's going to get some treatment here. What's going on here? No idea. He's going to go and do some sit-ups on that. He's probably going to do some sit-ups. Go on, get some sit-ups out. No, he's obviously going to get. He's going to get some sort of massage on his back. I think it's probably. I'm hurting at the moment, and I think he's going to have a change of shirt because there's clay all over his right side of his shirt. Djokovic will be thinking, oh look, and someone comes up with, looks like someone's raided Tsitsipas's locker and brought it all his stuff, and he's brought the physio out and is clearly in some sort of pain. I just don't understand why they don't do this in the locker room. Why do you have to see all of this? Oh, this is not good to see. Must be the hips. The amount of force that goes through these players' hips, when they rotate through the ball on the forehand, on the backhand, and Djokovic is looking. He must be thinking, get in. I've got I've got the 19th Grand Slam is on its way. But who knows? Maybe Tsitsipas is. Let's hope it's not bad. I really want him to play his best tennis. That's what you want. Points is too late. Yes. There was an MMA fighter who approached every fight thinking that his opponents are trying to take the bread away from him and his family. He almost won all of his fights. I wonder what Djokovic is thinking on the big points. That's the thing. Like, when it comes down to it, on the big points, Djokovic just every time he just wins it, and he just this mentality he has is just one of the best. And you could think out of the Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic, who would you bank on winning? From 30 love down on our winning a break point or a set point. You would say Novak, I'd say. And you look at the poll that's on the Eurosport. Djokovic is still ahead. It's on 53%, even though he's a set behind. So we're approaching the fourth set here. And Tsitsipas gets his own towel. The players have to get their own towels now. They've got a special box at the side of the court from which they can get it from, just because of COVID. So let's see how this fourth set develops in the sunshine in Paris. Not a cloud in the sky in Paris, just like, well, there's few clouds here over in the UK, in London, but let's see what Tsitsipas can come up with here on his first service game of the fourth set. Djokovic doing well here. Oh, and Tsitsipas misses that forehand there. Tsitsipas has to, he needs to come strongly at the start of this fourth set. Otherwise, I can see Djokovic running away with it here. So another second serve Djokovic has a look at. Oh, that is a great return from Novak. Absolutely pummels that second serve from Tsitsipas. Look at that. He absolutely pummels it, and Tsitsipas can only return +1 deep. Djokovic is really upping his game here, and Tsitsipas has no answer. What will Tsitsipas' reply be? It was a good serve there, and Tsitsipas gets a point back. Can Djokovic get break points here? That's what he'll be looking at. So he wants a strong start to this fourth set. It's good. Oh, and Tsitsipas hits the return +1 deep. His forehand didn't fire there at all, and it only went deep. And Djokovic has now got 2 break points. He must be very pleased with himself. I certainly would be. Let's see if he can get a break point here. Tsitsipas tries to serve down the line. And again, really nice shot deep from Tsitsipas. And again, a return +1 was deep from Tsitsipas. Djokovic is really, really putting the balls deep now. He's really attacking Tsitsipas' serve, especially the second serve. And he's within 8 minutes of this fourth set, or 3 minutes, apologies. He is already a break up in this fourth set. So let's have a look at the set free stats. I think the biggest difference here was 4 unforced errors for Djokovic, 11 for Tsitsipas. The second serve percentage, second serve points won, 73% for Novak and only 38% for Tsitsipas. And that just showing Novak is really punishing Tsitsipas' second serve. Fascinating game here that is developing. What is Tsitsipas going to do here? All the momentum's with Novak Djokovic at the moment. See, Tsitsipas has a chance of Novak second serve. Nice rally developing here. Djokovic is really using the angles here, this rally. Tsitsipas tries to neutralize this. Oh, and does he get it, Novak? I think it's wide. Yes, it is. Just wide there. And Tsitsipas 15 love on Djokovic's serve. Djokovic looking to win this point. Oh, and that's a great return +1 there from Djokovic. Serves out wide to Tsitsipas' backhand. Tsitsipas' backhand return not good enough. Too short. And Djokovic finds the corner perfectly. And as you were saying, Alex, Djokovic has been finding the corners in big points. And he's 30-15 up. Tsitsipas return not good there. That's the difference. Djokovic is returning Tsitsipas' serve a lot deep and consistently deep. Tsitsipas there tried to hit it deep, but was too long. That's the difference between these two players at the moment. Djokovic showing his class and experience. Djokovic once again punishes a short return there from Tsitsipas, and he's 40-15 up. And from Laurent, apologies if I've pronounced your name wrong. Djokovic, Jador, Sonju, whatever that means. Nice return. And Djokovic again capitalizes on good serve, which forces Tsitsipas to hit a poor return. And within no time, within 7 minutes of this fourth set, Djokovic is 2 games up. What a return. Was that a return winner? Unbelievable from Djokovic. Tsitsipas hits a really good serve out wide, and he founds the line, Djokovic. Last 10 points won. Djokovic has won 8 of the last 10 points and 2 from Tsitsipas. The momentum is with Novak at the moment. And again he hits a return winner. What's going on here? This unbelievable returning here from Djokovic. And I think Tsitsipas' serving has really lost his serve here. And as I just said that, he hits an ace down the middle of the line. Not really a commentator's curse, but just proves that I do get things wrong. Lawrence says, Djokovic, I love his game in French. Big point here. Good serve here from Tsitsipas. And Djokovic's backhand cross-court goes long. Ooh. Tsitsipas has done well here to come back from love 30 down in his service game. So we've got 56 people viewing here. So please do comment. And again, Tsitsipas hits a forehand wide there, and he smashes his racket on the ground in disgust. And his body language isn't good at the moment. His body language is not good at the moment from the 22-year-old. You've got to keep his emotions in check. You're 2 sets up at the moment. Just stick in there. And Djokovic has a break point and has a chance to go 2 breaks of serve up in this fourth set. Let's see what Tsitsipas can come up with here. Good second serve, and Djokovic can only find the net there. You know, we were saying how well Djokovic has been returning, but he has to keep that up consistently. And that is a break point miss there from Djokovic. And I think Tsitsipas's dad is applauding him for obvious reasons. That's a fantastic serve there from Tsitsipas. And he really did well there, Tsitsipas. That fantastic serve out wide. And he followed that up with a good backhand there. I think it was a backhand volley in the end. And Djokovic can only hit that deep and wide. Advantage to Tsitsipas. He misses the first serve down the line. Guys, please avoid any early celebrations. That's from Pramod. What do you mean by that, Pramod? So let's have a look. What's going to happen here? Nice rally developing here. Djokovic slices back his backhand. Djokovic hit. Oh, Tsitsipas tries to drop shot. And Djokovic. Oh, that's a fantastic point there from Tsitsipas. Really good there. He followed. That drop shot was very good. And that's a really good passing shot there on the line. Fantastic tennis. Oh, this nice rally developing here. Again, Tsitsipas tries to drop shot. But Djokovic can only now pass him now. Venu's already chilling the champagne. Yeah, for who, Alex? For Djokovic, you mean? Juice number 3. Djokovic has a chance on Tsitsipas' second serve here. Let's see what he can come up with. Good rally developing here. What a nice backhand there for Tsitsipas. Djokovic targeting Tsitsipas' backhand. He tries the backhand down the line, Tsitsipas, and he misses it by quite a distance. And Djokovic has another break point. Can he put this one away? And the errors are starting to come in Tsitsipas' game. Let's see what Tsitsipas can come up with here. And Djokovic hits that deep. And George says, we all know who's going to win. Well, it's back to juice now after that unforced error from Novak Djokovic. And let's see what happens. Tsitsipas will not want to go 2 breaks of serve down. He needs to hold here. And it's now back advantage to Tsitsipas. Can he close his game off? Good serve there, and really capitalized on Djokovic's short return there. 47 winners this match for Tsitsipas and 37 for Djokovic. Nice return there from Novak on the first serve, and puts pressure on Tsitsipas' forehand, and it goes deep. Already, this is probably the 5th juice now, I think. And his game is into its 8th minute. Juice number 5, I was correct. Nice serve there from Tsitsipas. And Djokovic somehow gets that forehand from Tsitsipas, and he hits the backhand down the line, and he leaves it, and it's deep from Tsitsipas, and Novak has another chance to break Tsitsipas here. Alex is saying George Orwell is a disguised Serbian. I think you are. Probably you are disguised Serbian. And Djokovic has his third break point. Will he be able to convert it? Oh, this is a good rally developing here. How are these guys keep... Oh, it's a nice backhand there from... And what a drop shot from Djokovic from nowhere. And he's 3-love up already in the 4th set. Incredible stuff. And all of his team up applauding him. And he's within 16 minutes of the 4th set. Djokovic is 2 breaks up on Tsitsipas' serve. And he's 3-love up. Wow. How quickly this game can change. As I was saying when I was watching live streaming the Tsitsipas, not Tsitsipas, when we're live streaming the Nadal Djokovic game, and just saying how cruel this sport is. It's just so cruel. And George probably saying something in Serbian. Please could you translate that for me, George? That'd be much appreciated. Now let's go for the stats so far, this set. Tsitsipas' first serve letting him down at the moment, 67%, and not compared to 80% for Novak. On his first serve, I think Djokovic has to really keep serving well. Both have hit 3 unforced errors, whereas Novak has hit 6 winners and Tsitsipas only 3. And George says, of course I am Serbian. 60 people in the chat. Let's see if Novak can go 4 games to love up in this important 4th set. And again, we see him clean the baseline with his feet. Just another mannerism he does. Tsitsipas, I haven't really picked up on any mannerisms that Tsitsipas does. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I thought you were Kosovo, LOL from Alex. I appreciate from Baxcar. Apologies if I pronounced your name wrong. I appreciate Tsitsipas giving tough fight to #1 Djokovic. Yes, he is. He's giving a really big fight here, and not many people can take Djokovic into 5 sets. That's saying it does go to 5 sets. And he's completely bossing Tsitsipas at the moment, and that was a great example of that. And he's finding the lines now. And Tsitsipas seems to be a lot more animated at the moment. His first serves are really firing at the moment for Djokovic, and he's hard to break at the moment. Great first serve out wide from Novak. Smashes a cross court. And Kosovo is in Serbia from George. And he's 30-love up already. What? They're trying to think trying to pick up the mannerisms. Yeah, Tsitsipas likes to, flick the hair in it, which is fair enough. Oh, and the thing is, Tsitsipas is trying to go for the winners here because he knows he can't keep up with Djokovic from the baseline. He needs to try something different here. Tsitsipas maybe come up to net a bit more, and already Djokovic has got 3 game points here in the space of a couple of minutes. Second serve, he's got a chance to look at the second serve here. Tsitsipas does. Or Djokovic gets lucky there with the net cord. And they're trading forehands at the moment. And Djokovic and Tsitsipas tried a forehand down the line and he misses out there. And 4-love already. As this match approaches its 4th hour. We've just hit the 3-hour mark, and we're now into the 4th hour of the final. Wow. Tsitsipas has... And the thing is, I think Djokovic has really upped his game, and he didn't panic when it, in the 3rd set, and he just, he stuck with his, he knew he had to improve his game, and he's done that. And fair play to him. But Tsitsipas knows he's still 2 sets. He's still got 2 sets against Novak, and the 5th set, anything can happen. OMG, just one hell of a game and the best final so far. Best final so far in the French Open? We'll see. I think there have been really good ones. Oh, and Tsitsipas 30 love up in no time in his service game. Please do comment. We're up to 62 people viewing, so please do comment. Oh, Tsitsipas does a great slam there and finds the line. Great serve there from Tsitsipas, and he's 4-1. That was quite an easy hold there, and he's hoping for more of that this set. But he needs to break Novak Djokovic 2 times now to get back to level terms. Will he be able to do it? This is a great comeback here from Djokovic. Oh, some more. So, as Pramod says, all I can say is that Novak will win this match. Well, with many exclamation marks. Well, Tsitsipas was 2-love up against Zverev, and Zverev came back to 2-all, and Tsitsipas managed to hold in there in the 5th set to come through. So Tsitsipas will be thinking, I did it a couple of days ago, and I'm sure he can do it again. But let's be honest here, Djokovic is a greater, a greater opponent than Zverev. No disrespect to Zverev, but yeah, from loving the GOAT will show us the way once again. When will the world accept the facts? Is he the GOAT? Well, we will see if he wins this, and he starts this game off in a fantastic fashion with a fantastic ace down the line. He's really upped his game here. 12 aces. Well, 12 aces for Tsitsipas still, 4 so far. And Tsitsipas is not having a sniff at all. Just thinking, where is his break coming from? And again, another good serve. This is easy tennis here from Djokovic. Everything's on firing at the moment. And Pramod says, Alex, where are you? I'm missing you. Yeah, where are you, Alex? Tsitsipas has an opportunity on Djokovic's second serve here. Nice live serves there, Djokovic. Good backhand return from Tsitsipas. He tries to come up to net, but not good enough. And Djokovic has 3 game points here to go 5 games to 1 up. And let's see if he can take this. Obviously, Tsitsipas has to try coming to the net now. He needs to try something different here, just to change the rhythm of this match. Oh, Alex says I'm trying to stream the Euros at the same time. I've got 3 screens here. Who's playing in the Euros? What game are you watching? On again, another backhand, an uncharacteristic backhand unforced error there from Tsitsipas, and Djokovic goes 5-1 up. And within 30 minutes, 25 minutes, I mean, of this 4th set, Tsitsipas is serving to stay in this 4th set to prevent it from going 2 sets all in the final. Wow. You know, you could have called this comeback, you know, you could have called it. You know, it's very uncharacteristic, you know, for a match without a Novak fight back, really. So, Tsitsipas serving to say in this 4th set. Austria versus North Macedonia. Nice rally here, developing. Djokovic is running wide, and Tsitsipas has an easy backhand and puts that away. 15 love. Oh, serve out. First serve wide there from Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas trying to slice there. Oh, Djokovic does well to get that forehand from Tsitsipas, and he has an easy forehand winner down the line, and it's 15 all. Wow. Novak's game has gone up a gear. Tsitsipas is thinking, what more can I do here? Oh, I thought that was an ace. No, it's not. I'm wrong. Nice slice there from Tsitsipas, and Djokovic hits the ball into the net on the approach shot. That was an unforced error there from Djokovic. Another comment here from Alex. See you in the 5th set, Pramod, and best of luck for your home boy Novak. Yes, I'm sure everyone in Serbia and in Kosovo will be celebrating if Djokovic does get this 19th Grand Slam. Would that be the case, Alex, and you other Serbians out there? Will you be out celebrating if Novak gets this? And any of you Greeks out there, will you be celebrating if Tsitsipas gets his 1st Grand Slam? And Djokovic hits that return long, and it's 2 game points to Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas wins that game, and he's 5-2 already in the 4th set. Okay, so let's have a look at the chat. Alex says, no celebration for me. My boy lost 1st round, Dimitrov. Fair enough, Alex. What's happened to Dimitrov? He was quite a big player a few years ago, and he's kind of gone off the scene. And what's happened to Kyrgios? What's happened, and Wawrinka? These players, they've kind of gone off the scene a bit. So Djokovic will be serving for the 4th set now. And there's a shot of Tsitsipas's dad just reflecting there, just thinking, what more can my son do here against this force of nature from Djokovic, just completely improving his game. And within 30 minutes of the 4th set, Djokovic is going to serve for the set. And could this set be the shortest set of the match? We will see. Probably not. He's got 2 minutes to do it in. Probably not. But we shall see. Serve out wide there from Djokovic. Tsitsipas has a chance on the second serve. Tsitsipas runs around Djokovic's serve. Rally developing here and completely creams his backhand, Djokovic. Wow. It's just glimpses of how he was playing against Nadal the other day. Completely cranking up his game at the moment. And with a glimpse of Djokovic's wife, eating something there. I think she's in more of a relaxed mood now. No, I don't have to be focused on the match so much. I can eat something now. I don't blame her. Grigor said is suffering from a back injury all year. Kyrgios, I think, is refusing travel because of the pandemic. Fair enough. I both like those players. And Djokovic's backhand cross court there, backhand there, misses there, and it's 30-15 still. Let's see if Djokovic is able to get a match point, not match points, set points here. And he gets it. It's 40-15, a good serve down the line, and Tsitsipas couldn't return that. 192 kilometers an hour serve. Huge serve there. Tsitsipas can't do much there. 40-15, double set point here for Djokovic. And nice backhand there for Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas doing really well to stay in this rally. And he hits a forehand long, Djokovic, and he's 40-30 now. Has Tsitsipas have an opportunity to get a break back? We shall see. Set point number 2. Can Djokovic get this to go 2 sets all? Nope, he can't get the first serve in. So Djokovic has a second serve. Tsitsipas has opportunity to attack this. Wow, what a way to win the 4th set. Tsitsipas hits a return to Djokovic's backhand, and he was like, "Thank you, mate," and just creams it down the line. And in fact, that was the fastest. He's won that set in 33 minutes. And as Branislav says, the king is back. Yes, the king is back. So are you already calling him the king of clay? I don't think he's the king of clay, but it's 2-all at the moment, and all the momentum of Djokovic here. Tsitsipas has to really improve his game, and we've got 67 people in the chat, and I think the majority of us will think actually Djokovic has got this. And on the advert, I saw an advert promoting Serbia. It looks very beautiful, actually. Certainly a country I'd love to visit one day, especially after traveling restrictions ease. But yeah, that was a complete masterclass there from not Tsitsipas, Djokovic. 74% first serves for Djokovic that set. Only 67% for Tsitsipas, and the wins on first serve 86% Djokovic. And only 65% for Tsitsipas is an interesting stat. 80% wins on first, second serve for Djokovic, and 30% for Tsitsipas. But in terms of, I think Djokovic has hit a lot more winners as well. 14 winners for Djokovic, 7 for Tsitsipas. So this match goes into the 5th set. So yeah, we got 5-set thriller.
Bloody hell. Let's just go into 6th set now.
No, 5th set. But as Branislav says, it's 6-2 already.
No, but has it just go in, is it just going into 5th set?
Yeah, it's going to 5th set now.
I'm just going to put my phone charger on and take over if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want to carry on, it's fine.
No, I don't mind.
What do you prefer?
You can come on.
Yeah?
Yeah. So apparently, according to Alex, Kyrgios is hosting the Australian Ninja Warrior, a multi-episode program. Show you how much he cares about tennis. Hasn't made a slam quarterfinal for 7 years anyway. That's true. I just don't think his mind's in the right place at the moment. He's just a shame because he's such a fantastic player.
Big guy, Kyrgios.
Yeah, Kyrgios.
Takes tennis seriously.
No, he doesn't. That's what you got to do. I think you've got to really be dedicated to the game. And can we start etching Novak Djokovic's name on that trophy? I think he's on his way. It is 2 sets the game all, 2 sets all. But yes, looks like Novak has got this. He's in the zone at the moment, and Tsitsipas has to be careful here and not let this set get away from him. He needs to go all out for this. And if Djokovic does win this, the last time he won the French Open was in 2016 when he beat Murray in the final. And let's see if he can win his second time for the second time. Okay, and Fizan's going to join and come on for the final set. Just Tsitsipas serving. He needs to have a good start here. He doesn't want Djokovic to get away with this. So here you go.
Yeah, Vinny's right. I mean, is he injured? He's got a little injury, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's back, I think.
So that won't be helping. That little back injury back niggle he's got. But in saying that, he can't make excuses here. And already he's under pressure because he's just lost the first point. Crazy, absolutely crazy. 15-love down in his first service game. And Djokovic looking really strong here. 2 sets all. And I'll tell you what, the momentum is very much with him, isn't he? I mean, Tsitsipas has to do exactly what he did against Alexander Zverev. He fell asleep for 2 sets and lost the 3rd and 4th sets and then came out really strong in the 5th set. That's what he's going to have to do here. But Djokovic has just opened up 30-love with a fantastic forehand down the line. And Tsitsipas, I think he's really struggling. I think he's really, really struggling. Let's see. Oh, dear. Let's see, eh? Let's see. Right, Tsitsipas goes down the tee. Unbelievable serve. Clips the line, goes down the tee, and it's an ace. So 15-30, a much-needed ace as well. Oh, he really needed that, to be honest with you. Really, really needed that. A couple more of those is what he's thinking. 14 aces for Tsitsipas, 4 for Djokovic so far in this match. Tsitsipas starts to dictate with the forehand. He's really looking for that huge forehands here, just swerving with them. Unbelievable. And it's another one. And he goes, come on, let's go back to 30 all here in this game. And he's trying to G up the crowd here as well. He's really trying to extract everything from from himself. He really is, as Djokovic shakes his head. I think Djokovic is a little bit disappointed because at this point, because he's got so much momentum, he's probably thinking, I should break here. So let's see. I think Tsitsipas needs a big serve. He doesn't find it. So a second serve for Tsitsipas to have to deliver as Djokovic awaits eagerly on the baseline as he returns. And then Tsitsipas goes long with the backhand. So it's 40-30 here to Djokovic on Tsitsipas' serve in the first game of this deciding set. And Djokovic already opens up a break point. So this is a huge, huge point in this match. Can Tsitsipas save it? He goes down the tee with a big serve to the forehand of Djokovic again, then goes into it with the forehand at the angle. Very good. Djokovic slices low over the net, and then Tsitsipas gets there and does very well. Just hits the forehand down the line and leaves Djokovic wrong-footed, and we are back to juice. So Tsitsipas, look, I mean, Tsitsipas just has to push himself here. This is it. It's now or never in this set. I mean, he needs to give everything in this set to win this. If he has any chance of winning it, he needs to really dig deep here. He goes deep into the backhand side of Djokovic and manages to secure unreturnable serve. So it's advantage as Djokovic puts the backhand well wide. So advantage here to him, and he's looking to seal and get ahead in this first set straight away. Can he do so? Goes big out wide, just misses. So it's a second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. First serve slightly deserting the Greek here at times. Goes to the backhand serve of Djokovic. Djokovic goes cross-court, then into out forehand by Tsitsipas, then goes cross-court and misses the cross-court forehand. And he bends down, crouches down, squats down in frustration. Oh, that would have been frustrating for the Greek player. Tried to find the angle on the forehand, just goes wide. And that's something that has been quite useful, I think, hasn't it, throughout this match? That shorter forehand cross-court has dragged Novak out at times in this match and tried to find it there again, but it's not exactly a low-risk shot as he then comes to the net after a fantastic serve out wide, dragging him out. Then Novak, though, hits the return over, but it's too short, comes forward and hits the forehand down the middle. Blue Sky says, come on, Noel, you did it. Yeah, well, come on, Noel. He definitely came back from 2 sets, hasn't he, here? Blue Sky, 100%. I mean, he's in the ascendancy for sure. Tsitsipas can only net the first serve. So a second serve now. A second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at here. Can he capitalize? Advantage, though, to Tsitsipas. Goes down the tee, good serve. And is it long? Yes, it is. The return is long by Novak Djokovic. So the crowd stand up and Tsitsipas' box stands up and claps and says, look, we're behind you. Come on, one more big push this set. Come on, you can do it. Go against he has to go against the run of play here now. He's held here. This is a huge hold. He has to go on here now and really step up his game as much as possible and push on. Can he do it is the biggest thing, because I tell you what, he needs to play his best level here. Nothing short of his best level is going to get him through this. Alex BG1 says, Typho at the age of 20 with a career record of 60 wins and 85 losses was already a multimillionaire. I guess not everyone is chasing slams. Definitely not Kyrgios. Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it? Alex BG1 says, very big hold by Tsitsipas. Georgia says, Tsitsipas just can rolling the Garros. What do you mean? What do you mean? Out wide by Djokovic. And then goes down the line with the forehand. Tsitsipas cracking the... Oh, this is really good. Oh, unlucky. Very, very unlucky from Tsitsipas. Tried to pass him there, unfortunately not able to. So misses the forehand, goes wide with it. So we have Djokovic 15 love up here. Gosh. George also said just can rolling the gyros. Gyros? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, I don't know, man. Fair enough. Anyway, Djokovic 15 love here. Crunches the serve out wide to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas and goes long. So 30 love. Crazy. Novak Djokovic, that he's definitely looking to drag Tsitsipas out, isn't he, for the most part on the service points, and then just look to play within that open court. And it seems like such a basic plan, but I think he just wants Tsitsipas to move as much as possible. He doesn't want to. He wants to make him as tired as possible. It's a fifth set here as well, as Djokovic misses a very easy into-out forehand. That's an uncharacteristic miss by the Serb. George Orwell says Roland Garros, rolling gyros. Fair enough. Very good. 30-15 here. And Novak Djokovic looking to open up game points here and keep it on serve in this fifth and final deciding set. Goes down the tee but misses it. Nets that first serve. So second serve here for the Greek to have a look at. Can he capitalize? This time, Djokovic goes down the tee to the forehand of Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas crunching the forehand, then goes backhand down the middle, and we're into a rally. Cross court by Djokovic, good angle found there, and then unfortunately, Tsitsipas goes long with the backhand. Alex BG1 says Joker of the Day by George. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, let's have a look here. So Djokovic 40-15 up here, looking to hold to 15 and keep it on serve. Nets the first serve. Now, these second serves, Tsitsipas has to do better on these. He needs to be getting these returns deeper and into corners, making Djokovic move. Can he do so? Let's see. It's down the middle. He runs around the forehand. It's a very deep return, so a bit better there from Tsitsipas. And a fantastic forehand cross court. Very good pace. Comes to the net after an okay drop shot, but Djokovic goes long with the backhand lob. So 40-30 here and a chance to take it to juice. Can Tsitsipas really make Djokovic work on his serve? Ramu Betty says, who will win today? I don't know. Ramu, I don't know. It can go either way. I think Djokovic has got the momentum, but Tsitsipas, he can come back into it. It's a final set though, Ramu, so stay tuned. 40-30 here. Right, the serve bouncing the ball. I didn't count how many times. But then goes out wide with the second serve. Djokovic, Tsitsipas, unfortunately, goes long with the backhand. And we're one game all here. So still on serve. Right, guys, before you do anything, please remember to smash the like button. I really do appreciate it. Come on, we've got over 67 people in the chat. I want at least 60 likes. Come on, I think we've only got like 25, 30 likes. I want at least 50. Come on, at least 60. Come on. Please remember to smash the like button. It really does help the channel to grow. Thank you very much. I'd really appreciate it if you could do it. And also subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Again, subscribing really does help the channel to grow. Thank you very much. As Tsitsipas opens up here with a serve out wide to the forehand of Djokovic. That's been his go-to serve, Tsitsipas, throughout this match so far. And we're into a rally now. And Tsitsipas getting a bit fortunate with the net cord there. Just clipping the top of the net and dropping in. So that's a bit of fortune for the Greek player. And to be honest with you, he may need a bit of fortune to get through this first set if he's to win it. I have to be honest with you. Because Djokovic has just upped the level again as usual. And he's the player at the moment who looks like he's probably the favourite to win this set. Tsitsipas crunching the forehand into out down the line. And then it's a very good forehand down the line. He's finding the depth here, Djokovic. He really is making it hard for Tsitsipas. As Tsitsipas puts the cross-court forehand long and he takes a deep breath. And you can tell he's saying, let's go, try and G himself up. He had to play 5 sets against Zverev. And I think the issue with Tsitsipas has been his level. Now, he needs to find the top level here. He has to. He really has to here. Djokovic does not want to make it easy for him. And that's a fantastic serve. Has that clipped the line? They say it's out. Let's have a look. They're going to check it. Are they? No, they're not. Second serve for Novak Djokovic to have a look at here. This is a huge point. Goes down the tee to the backhand of Novak Djokovic. Djokovic loopy backhand return and then a very deep return from Djokovic on the backhand side cross court. Now we're into rally, into out forehand, then backhand cross court. Here we go. Fantastic forehand on the line. Then Tsitsipas goes for the drop shot. It's a very good drop shot, but Djokovic does even better. Oh my gosh, what a point. Wow. Unbelievable. That was actually a very good drop shot in the end from Tsitsipas. Djokovic somehow gets there. It's a really good get. And then the drop shot he plays is unreal at the angle. And then Tsitsipas nearly gets there. In fact, he gets a racket on it and he tries to go round the net. Wow. If he had made that, unbelievable. And I tell you what, Tsitsipas is really trying. He's really pushing himself, and he's going to have to. Loving Life HB says, the Joker wins, I hope. Fair enough. So we've got a Djokovic fan here. So 15-30, this is a big point. Can he open up break points here early on in Tsitsipas' serve? No, he can't, as he nets the backhand. And he says something about something in his eyes or getting distracted, so I don't know. But anyway, back to 30-all, and his wife looks so stressed. No, Djokovic's wife looks so stressed. Abdulatif Darush says TG. I'm not sure what that means. Guys, we've got loads of people in the chat. Make sure you like the video. Thank you very much. 30-all here. Tsitsipas goes down the tee, misses the first serve. So a second serve here for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. Goes down the tee, this time to the forehand side, and then cross-court on the backhand side from Tsitsipas. Djokovic trying to go cross-court with the forehand, then goes loopy with the forehand. It's a drop shot from Djokovic. Sorry, it's a drop shot even there. Sorry, from Tsitsipas. And Djokovic goes wide with the drop. Alex BG1 says, not a good time to call Yelena. Lol. Yeah, indeed. And guys, we've got over 74 people in the chat. Smash the like button, please. If you have done so already, thank you very much. If not, please make sure you do it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And subscribe if you haven't already. Thank you. To those who have, you're all legends. Thank you. 40-30 here, Tsitsipas, and looking to close this game out. Goes out wide, and I think he's missed that first serve. Yes, he has. This is a big, big point. He needs to, if he can just hold here. He's had such a nightmare. No, oh my gosh. What the heck? It's a second serve, but it's pretty... It's a pretty average second serve from Tsitsipas. Just in the middle of the box, and Djokovic just runs around it and hits a into-out forehand down the line winner. Return winner, easy to like. Back to juice. Tsitsipas need to go for that second serve. This time it's a serve out wide, misses the line, and it's a second serve again for Novak Djokovic to have a look at. This time he goes harder though, but again down the middle of the box. 160 Ks though, it's a big second serve, and then it's a huge backhand on the line. That's absolutely massive from Stefanos Tsitsipas. That is absolutely huge from the Greek. Unbelievable backhand down the line. That is absolutely huge. Wow. Unbelievable one hand down the line. And he opens up advantage, and he needs to hold here because Novak Djokovic is just knocking on the door every single service game, and he needs to deter him. Or tries to go for the ace down the tee and misses it. Second serve here. Alex BG1 says, insane shot by Tsitsipas. I thought he had missed it, yeah. Second serve out wide to the backhand. Much better second serve from Tsitsipas. Then cross-court backhand. Then it goes into out with the forehand to the Djokovic backhand as he stretches and then tries to get there. It's a drop shot by Tsitsipas. And oh no. Tsitsipas falls over as Djokovic gets the drop shot and just drops it in. And Tsitsipas slips. Could that be a costly slip? Oh dear. Like Steven Gerrard slipping over against Chelsea. Could it be that slip? He's just struggling to hold easily on his serve at the moment, Tsitsipas. He needs to find first serves. He has to. And in corners, and he's just not quite doing that. Too many second serves. This time goes to the backhand of Djokovic, and Djokovic with a very good deep return, then a good, oh my gosh, then a very good slice, dragging Tsitsipas out wide. Tsitsipas shanks the backhand long, advantage and break point Djokovic. Oh dear. The Greek, he has to dig deep here. Because I just don't see him getting any breakpoint opportunities soon. Like, I know that sounds crazy to say, but at the moment, he's struggling on the return, and Djokovic is serving well. This could be a nightmare. He goes this time out wide, misses the first serve, second serve opportunity here for Novak Djokovic. He steps up about a good 2 feet after that first serve. This time goes big to the backhand. Djokovic takes it on the high. Oh dear, it's a really good. Oh, what is he doing? The depth from Djokovic in that rally was unbelievable. And Stefanos Tsitsipas steps inside the baseline and has to hit a half volley and just cannot get the ball over. What was he thinking? His feet are all over the place there, and he gets broken. Djokovic gets the important break early on here, 2-1 up, and Stefanos Tsitsipas is going to have to come from behind here to win this set and win this match. He's going to have to, for the first time in this match, he is behind. Now, how will he react? Because he has been in front throughout this whole match. He's been in front. Yes, he was 5-3 down the first set, but let's be honest. Apart from that, he's been in front every single moment of this match. In the second set, third set, fourth set, even if he was 2-1 down, didn't matter. 2-1 up. Of course, he's still up. In that fourth set, he was still up. Then, okay, fine, 2 sets all. But he's leading here on the scoreboard, nudging himself in front with the service games. And now, crazy. Alex BG1 says, Joker plays the big points like it's a video game. I agree, and that could be the difference, unfortunately, between the two. It could just be who plays the big points better, and that seems to be what it's going to come down to in this final set. I said that Tsitsipas is going to have to dig deep. He's going to have to really dig deep now. He's going to have to find reserves that he's going to have to go to places he's never been to, find reserves he's never had to tap into, because at this point, it's not just a physical game, it's a mental game as well, and he has to find something. He needs to find some inspiration. Come on, Stefanos. And I don't say that because even I want him to win or anything, because I don't mind if Djokovic wins. I would prefer if Tsitsipas wins because I like Tsitsipas and the way he plays. But if Djokovic wins fair and square, fine. But I just want to see a competitive fifth set. And this could be, Djokovic could dominate this if he holds here and if he goes on from here and carries the momentum. So Tsitsipas needs to return well here. What can he do? Let's see. 2-1 up here, Novak Djokovic serving to consolidate the break. Goes out wide, misses the first serve. So second serve here for the Greek player to have a look at. Come on, Stefanos. Get some returns in, please. Get the break back. Let's make it interesting. Second serve, down the tee, and oh, come on. He runs around the backhand, and he goes wide with the forehand down the line, and he goes like this to himself. Hits himself on the head. And there's definitely a reason for that. Unfortunate for sure, as Stefanos Tsitsipas is 15-love down on Djokovic's service games. So 15-love here, and Djokovic very much in the ascendancy. Goes out wide to the backhand of Stefanos Tsitsipas, then into out forehand. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes into out as well with his own forehand. And then it's a loopy forehand again, then crunches the backhand cross court. Backhand to backhand exchange, into out from Stefanos Tsitsipas, really trying to give Djokovic different looks. It's a drop shot. Tsitsipas, oh dear. He actually gets there. He gets there, and then he tries to nudge cross court, a little dinky drop shot to win the point, and he nets it. Oh dear. 30-love to Novak Djokovic, and he is looking well on his way to consolidating that break at the moment. Stefanos Tsitsipas just does not. Unfortunately, he's starting to fade away here, if I'm being honest with you. But let's see. There's still a lot of time left. It's early doors in this set. It's a big forehand cross court from Stefanos Tsitsipas and goes long with the slice. Oh dear. $40 here. Right, Djokovic 2-1 and $40 up. Djokovic goes down the tee, and that's an ace, I think. Yes, it is. Oh dear, 3-1, and he consolidates the break really well. Alex BG1 says, so I take it if Djokovic wins, you'll have a 6-pack of beers. If Stefanos wins, you'll have a whole slab. I actually don't drink, Alex. So if if Tsitsipas wins, I'll probably have, I don't know, a whole pint of ice cream or something. And if Djokovic wins, I'll have a scoop. As a comparison. I don't know, to be honest with you, though. Oh, crazy. Right, 3-1 here, Djokovic in a break up. Stefanos Tsitsipas serving to just keep it to one break here. So very much up against it. He just needs to be very solid behind the serve and needs to stop serving so many second serves. It's the first, oh, he serves. Oh, it's a let first serve. Lucky boy. He needs to get more first serves in. It's not good enough. Good second serve with a lot of pace, 160 kilometers. He's really going for it, and he has to. Into out by Stefanos Tsitsipas down the line, then goes down the line with a fantastic forehand. Where's that been, for the last 4 games? Unbelievable. From a central position, deep in the court, and finds the into out forehand down the line. Really good. Really good from Stefanos Tsitsipas, but he's struggling. The first serve percentage has just dropped a lot from Tsitsipas. He needs to find it. Yes, he finds it there much better, but it's a good return. I'm not sure why he keeps on going to the forehand side of Djokovic. I don't know if it's a tactic, but it's worked in this point as Djokovic goes wide. But I don't, maybe switch it up a little bit. I mean, why not go on the ad side, especially to the backhand of Djokovic? I just think by going to the forehand, most likely Djokovic is going to get it back in him and make you play the extra point constantly. I don't know. This time he does go down to the backhand, and it's a very short return from Djokovic. He comes into the net, and it's not good enough. Oh, dear. The serve, right? He nearly got an unreturnable. Djokovic scampers, just gets it over. The backhand slice down the line is an approach shot that's not quite good enough. And Djokovic passes him with the cross court. Very good passing shot. 30-15 here. And Stefanos Tsitsipas looking to keep it to just one break. Goes out wide with a serve. Big first serve. Then again, and Djokovic goes backhand cross court. Then into out really big. How has he got that back on the stretch? Then, oh my God. He set up the point so nicely. It's just there for the taking, and all he has to do, the drop shot's actually the right option there, because Djokovic is getting nowhere. Look at this, is for a get from Djokovic, stretching, backhand slice, and the next thing you know, it's open court, just needs to dink it over, and he hits the top of the net with the drop shot. 30 all. Down the tee, big serve, scampers Djokovic, and he's making all the returns, Djokovic. I don't know how he's making every single return, but apparently he's just, a machine of returner, and that's probably why he's the greatest of all time at returning. 3-1 and 40-30 is Stefanos Tsitsipas. XBG1 says, lol indeed. So, goes out wide to the forehand. Yeah, this is a very good point. Alex says Steph gets frustrated that Djokovic gets everything back. Exactly. I would too. If someone keeps on getting everything back, he hasn't missed a single return in this game so far. Again, he makes the return. Does he? No. And I think Stefanos Tsitsipas just sighs in relief for once that he hasn't made a return. It's a big first serve, and he misses the return, goes long. So 3-2 to the Serb, and Tsitsipas is probably definitely will be sitting down thinking, you know what? Thank God it's only a break, and let's try and break him now. This is a big game, because if you can break him back, it gives him a mental edge, but he has to find something big. He needs to do what Djokovic did pretty much in every service game this set, every return game, this set, and just return everything back. He needs to be very, very solid. Let's see. Guys, in the chat as well, we've got, I think, like over 80 people in the chat. Please do remember to smash the like button, please. And, of course, subscribe. It really does help the channel to grow. Thank you very much. Subscribe to the channel and like the video. It just helps us to grow and get this video out there to more people, and also get the word of this channel to more people so we can grow the tennis community here. Of course, I cover other sports as well, but we do have a crossover communities, but yeah, let's grow the tennis community, please, here. So please remember to smash the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Right, so 3-2 here, a break up, and looking to consolidate that break. Novak Djokovic. Stefanos Tsitsipas is looking to break, and he needs a break here. He needs to break back and gain some momentum back, because at the moment, in the service games, Djokovic is making him work really hard. Every point, pretty much, he's getting returns back, and the points are going long, and it's going to wear Tsitsipas down. Djokovic looks like he can go on forever. He looks like a machine. I don't know how, at the age of 34, he's still able to do this, to be honest with you, but he is just clearly an unbelievably fit guy. An absolute beast of a player, clearly. 3-2 here. Right, here we go. Oh, Djokovic tries to go down the tee, misses it. So second serve for Djokovic and one for Tsitsipas. This is where he needs to really cash in. Second serve returns, got to make it count. He tries to, goes cross court, and Djokovic goes long with the forehand. So that's a good start for Tsitsipas. 15-love up on Djokovic's game. He really crunched that forehand Tsitsipas cross court. I thought maybe he didn't have quite enough depth on it. I think that's probably more a mistake from Djokovic, but he needs to do a lot more than this. Let's see. Boris Sveshnikov says, epic battle. Yeah, it has been, hasn't it, so far? Obviously into a fifth, and Djokovic does have the advantage here, but Tsitsipas, although he doesn't manage to get the return in. Good serve from Djokovic down the tee, and Tsitsipas goes long with the return. 15-all, and he needs to keep making returns here. He needs to make a lot of returns in Tsitsipas, and really meaningful returns as well. Nothing short. It's going to have to be a fantastic returning game here. Djokovic goes out wide with the serve, such a good serve. And Tsitsipas is reaching, and unlike Djokovic, who manages to somehow get that in and it bounces within a foot of the baseline, Tsitsipas not able to do that, and it goes long. So 30-15 to the serve and world number one, and he is well on his way to consolidating this break. Serve this time down the tee to the forehand side of Stefanos Tsitsipas and goes wide with the return. Come on, Stefanos. You can do better than that. It is good serving. Look, he's getting his first serves in, but so has Tsitsipas. And Tsitsipas has a bigger serve. I think actually the placement maybe hasn't been quite as accurate. Hasn't really been going down the tee. Oh, down. Goes out wide with... Oh, come on. Good slice. But... Oh, Tsitsipas is struggling here, and Djokovic just comes forward and swats away the shorter ball on the forehand side, down the tee, down the line even, 4-2, and Tsitsipas looks like he's struggling. Sagarika says, the F is happening. What a match. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. It's been a great match, to be honest with you, so far. Really has been. 4-2 here. Djokovic a break up. Tsitsipas still behind a break and looking to keep it just a break. He's not been able to make any inroads really to the Djokovic serve this set, and that's been the biggest issue. Goes out wide with a serve, then crunches the backhand cross court. How has Djokovic got that back? Can someone tell me? But he manages to put away the drive volley, and Djokovic is making Tsitsipas play one or two more shots than he's used to playing against anyone else. That's what's crazy. Lazar Palic says, go no, yeah. 15-love to Stefanos Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas goes out wide with the forehand, and Djokovic is crunching the forehand out wide. He's clipped the line there as well. Oh my gosh. Tsitsipas did not think he was going to clip the line, so he just plays almost like a squash shot and nets it. That is crazy. Come on, you got to play to the call. That's it's switched off there, Tsitsipas. Thanks. That's interesting. 37 on 4 serves each, by the way. Tsitsipas goes down the tee, misses it by quite a bit. So second serve for the serve to have a look at. This time goes, oh dear. Double fault. And this could be, if he gets broken here, match over. I'm telling you now, match over if it gets broken here. 15-30, huge point ahead. Absolutely huge.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Oh, he misses the first serve again. He just cannot find the first serve. And he's struggling returning-wise as well. He is just getting destroyed here. Goes down the tee. It's a good return. Djokovic just cannot miss a return. Tsitsipas goes, oh no. He goes into the forehand and goes wide with it. Oh dear.
It's all over, Fizan, isn't it? It's all over.
Well, I think if Djokovic breaks here, then it probably is all over, to be honest with you. Double break point. Tsitsipas could whimper to a loss here after being 2 sets to love up. I'm telling you now, if he loses this game, it's over. Double break. Djokovic is not going to let him come back from a double break. Goes out wide. I think he clips the line. Yes, he does. Does he?
Second serve.
Does he?
Second serve.
They're checking, I think. Oh no, second serve. He misses it. So, second serve here. This is crazy. Goes down the tee to the backhand. Really good backhand from Djokovic. I'm telling you, the returning in this set from Djokovic has been unbelievable. And then it's he's just not letting Tsitsipas up. And he making move side to side. Slice from Tsitsipas. He is just hanging on here for dear life. Backhand cross court. Oh my God. Back another line. And Djokovic has somehow got to that. How? Then it's a drop shot by Tsitsipas. Djokovic gets there. Tsitsipas somehow gets there himself. And then it's a... Oh, what a point!
What
And
a
it's
point.
a volley by Djokovic. And then a smash from Tsitsipas. Wow.
But isn't it a bit too late for Zon?
Sagarika says Stefanos is up against experience. Alex says, what's the man got to do? Exactly, man. Seriously. It's not too late, I don't think. Look, if he holds here, then he's only a break down, so then he can break Djokovic. But if he goes 2 breaks down, then yeah, it's game over. So this is a crucial point. This is a make or break now for Tsitsipas here. For sure. Or 40-30 here. Tsitsipas goes cross court with the forehand. Oh, and he nets the forehand. Novak Djokovic, so back to juice. Crazy. We're in the business end of this set here and this match. You'd expect anyway. Juice here. Tsitsipas really hanging on for dear life here. At juice, he needs to hold. This is a crucial hold. This time tries to go down the tee, misses it. So second serve now for Novak to have a look at. And you can bet your bottom dollar he's not going to miss the return. Yeah, goes to the forehand. Djokovic doesn't miss it. Or does he? Yes, he does. Wow. After making so many returns, he screams at himself because he's just missed an absolute sitter there. Has he? What's going on? Hey? Oh, was it a late call? Hey? What have I missed? I think it was a late net call. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, what happened there?
What? Anyway. Oh, Tsitsipas goes down the line with the forehand, cross court by Djokovic, cross court by Tsitsipas. Djokovic is just, the depth on his ground strokes is just unbelievable on the return game, but then goes long with the backhand. So advantage to Tsitsipas. This is incredible stuff. Sagarika says, loving your commentary, by the way. Thank you. 4-2, an advantage to Stefanos Tsitsipas. Can he hold? This would be a great escape, wouldn't it, really, if he holds here? After being 40-15 down this service game, it would be a really good hold. And you'd expect him to take confidence from that and then look to break. If Djokovic cannot serve loads of first serves for once, then he might have a chance. Goes out wide with the first serve, Tsitsipas, then goes into out of the forehand, almost wrong-footing Djokovic, but of course he gets it back because that's just the type of player he is. Then tries to go big down the line and misses it. So 4-3 and he holds. That is an incredible hold, and he stays within touching distance. He's only 1 break down. This now, okay, I reckon this is the game. If he doesn't break here, it's game over. If he does break, then of course it's anyone's bet. But I just think if he loses this return game and Djokovic goes 5-3 up, it's game over, I think, personally. Alex BG1 says, fantastic save by Tsitsipas. Yeah, very, very good save from Tsitsipas. But will it be in vain? Let's see. Benny, what do you think?
Yeah, as you say, Fizan, it's a very important match coming up. Not match, game coming up.
Yeah, very important game, exactly. Gosh.
Incredible stuff, isn't it?
We're either going to have our first ever Greek Grand Slam world champion, Grand Slam champion, or we're going to have someone win their 19th Grand Slam and second ever career Grand Slam. So that's winning every Grand Slam twice, at least. Crazy. Janice Dima says Icona. Not sure what that means, but thanks for tuning in. Guys, it's 4-3, and there's 82 people in the chat at least. So can you make sure you smash the like button, please? I'm pretty sure we must only be on like 30, 40 likes. I want to get to at least 50 likes, please, on the video. Please smash the like button. It takes you 2 seconds, and I'd really appreciate it. It really does help the channel to grow. And of course, subscribe if you haven't already. Again, just helps the channel. If you have liked and commented, then please do. If you have already liked and commented, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Kevin jumps in with his tea.
Hello guys, how's it going?
For the conclusion of this, we've got full house. Business yeah, exactly. Business end of this match, and now everyone's tuning in. Here we go.
Didn't make a comeback from 2 sets down. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. Djokovic 2 sets to love down, and now serving to consolidate the break, and then makes Tsitsipas serve to stay in this match.
Tsitsipas must be human at himself.
Yeah. Exactly. I think Tsitsipas will be thinking, I had it in the grasp of my hand, 2 sets to love up, and just let it slip. He did the same thing against Zverev in the semis, but came back in the 5th set. Can he do it here?
Was he a breakdown in the 5th set against Zverev?
No, he wasn't there. He cruised it. Big second serve from Djokovic. Good return from Tsitsipas cross court. Then a shorter cross court from Tsitsipas. Good depth from Djokovic on the forehand down the line. And then the depth on that forehand. Into out forehand from Djokovic, and I'm not joking, it's probably a couple of inches within the baseline, and Tsitsipas is just, he cannot do anything with that, and just spots it into the net. 15-love Djokovic, and the Serb is looking imperious at the moment. Tsitsipas is just not able to make the returns count at the moment, not as much as Djokovic has been, and that's been quite a big difference, unfortunately, in this set so far. Goes out wide to the backhand side. Oh, very good return there from Tsitsipas. Now, can he make it count at this point? We're into the point here. Djokovic on the defensive. Tsitsipas really trying to, but unfortunately, one of the forehands there doesn't hit it too cleanly, but he's still on the offensive, really trying to hammer away at Djokovic and make him make a mistake. Djokovic goes for the drop shot. Tsitsipas should get there. Yes, he does. And I think he clips the line there. Oh my God, wait, what is going on? Oh my days.
Rally.
How has Djokovic won that? Wow. Somehow Tsitsipas gets to that drop shot, drops it in. It just clips the line. Djokovic actually thinks it's not in, I think, originally. And then somehow gets there. Let's have a look. He doesn't think it's in. And then, oh, he does actually. Then he flicks it over Tsitsipas. Tsitsipas smashes it down. Djokovic reads the smash, gets across, and then hits a forehand on the line. What?
Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff.
Just Diney says there will only be one Rafa, Fed, and Joker till they're 50 each. Yeah, probably. 30 love here, and Djokovic is just, yeah. Great serve out wide. Fantastic return, though. Surely Tsitsipas has to win this point. But Djokovic somehow manages to get it deep. He somehow scampers that shot deep. I don't know how he's got that deep. Really good backhand cross court from Djokovic. And Tsitsipas goes long. And you know what? Tsitsipas is thinking, what the heck am I supposed to do? That return was so deep. And Djokovic, I'm not joking, he's played it at his feet. And he's managed to just flick the ball over, but not just flick it over. It's not just gone over there. It's gone deep, and Tsitsipas then has to play a shot from a neutral position. Crazy, after being on the offensive throughout. Unbelievable defensive work from Djokovic here. And 40 love up now, and serving to go 5-3 up, and within a game of winning this final. And it would be an incredible comeback. And he does. Tsitsipas hits the forehand long, and we are now... Wow, Tsitsipas has to serve to stay in the match. Oh my gosh. Wow. What a turn of events as Djokovic stretches out his legs on the baseline. Now this, obviously, I mean, I don't need to say it. Let's be honest. This is just now do or die. If he holds here, then he makes Djokovic serve for the match. If he doesn't, then obviously Djokovic will take the match 6-3. Let's see what the Greek can come up with. An easy hold would be preferable for him. Tries to go down the tee and nets the first serve. So not a good start. Second serve here for the serve to look at. Goes the backhand of Djokovic. Really deep return, is it? No, it's not. The return's long. So 15 love to Stefanos Tsitsipas. Good start. He'll be hoping, I mean, if you can get a love hold here, then it just puts a little bit of pressure on Djokovic to have to serve so quickly straight away. Maybe he has a chance, but let's see.
4 hours into this final.
Yeah, 4 hours, crazy. Out wide by Tsitsipas, and Tsitsipas crunches the backhand on the line. Good forehand from
Oh
Djokovic.
my
What a
days.
forehand!
He's
That
just finding the baseline, isn't he? And Tsitsipas has no answer. Who would have an answer to that?
the ground shifts are just so deep. That forehand cross court, so much topspin, and it's just right in the corner where it's almost impossible to get it back. Alex BG1 says Tsitsipas can meet anyone in the world with this play apart from 2 or 3 people. One of them, that guy in the red shirt. Yeah, that guy in the red shirt, Novak Djokovic at the moment, unfortunately. And he did, I think his level did drop a little bit in that third and fourth set, and he's been made to pay. And he needed to really keep that level in that second set, and unfortunately didn't. 30-15 for Stefanos Tsitsipas here, and good serve it was, and an unreturnable serve. And now 30-15, Djokovic gets the return though, deep as usual. Then cross-court forehand and we're into a rally, and Djokovic is just trying to grind Tsitsipas down. It's a, oh my gosh, what a drop shot.
Tsitsipas didn't even run for that. He didn't. He just.
Like, he's going to get nowhere near it. He knows as soon as that's gone over, he's so far behind the baseline, he's got no chance.
13 backhand winners for Djokovic, only 5
Yeah,
for Tsitsipas this match.
exactly. Yeah, and that I think that's a telling stat because it shows how good Djokovic's backhand is. Tsitsipas's backhand is good. It's just more functional rather than being a winning weapon. Goes down the tee, Tsitsipas, and it's long. It's long by Djokovic. So a rare return not made by Novak Djokovic. 40-30 for Stefanos Tsitsipas, and he's got a chance here to force Djokovic to serve for the match. Now, I know Djokovic is experienced, but serving for a match in a Grand Slam final in the 5th set, you will have some nerves, even if you're Djokovic. So he needs to make him do that. Goes down the tee, and then Tsitsipas comes forward, crunches the line with a forehand, and misses an easy backhand volley. Oh my gosh! Could that be the match?
It was like when Nadal missed that volley at the net in the tiebreak.
Yeah, and the semi. Look at this. I mean, it's such a good approach shot into that forehand to the backhand of Djokovic. Comes in, backhand volley, and just nets the backhand volley. Crazy. Justine, he said Djokovic is improving and beat Rafa here, beat Federer in Wimbledon. Oh, and beat Trump in being an okay, and beat Trump in being an asshole. Very good.
Who's that?
Justine, very good. It's a funny comment. I don't mind it. The cross-court backhand from Stefanos Tsitsipas, and we're into rally at juice here. Stefanos Tsitsipas goes into our forehand on the line, then tries to go up the line. Oh, what a shot from Stefanos Tsitsipas. What a backhand down the line. Unbelievable.
And Bizarre, a moment ago you were saying that Tsitsipas' backhand is functional. He can't hit winners off it.
He can hit winners off it, I agree, 100%.
He should have done that more this match.
Yeah.
Surely.
Yeah, I think, well, the thing is, and it shows you have to be aggressive, right? Because if you're not, then you got no chance because Djokovic just grinds you into the ground. So advantage here, and Tsitsipas looking to make Djokovic serve for the match. Big first serve, but I think that's gone long. So second serve here for Djokovic to have a look at. Huge point. Goes to the backhand of Djokovic. Good. Oh, no, it's not. It's not a good return. It's gone long. So 5-4, and Djokovic has to serve for the match. Guys, you've got, I think, 99 or 100 people in the chat. Please remember to smash the like button and subscribe button if you haven't already. It really does help the channel to grow. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Djokovic 5-4 up here and still a breakup. Serving now. He has to serve for the match and for the French Open final at Roland Garros here in 2021. Can he complete his second career Grand Slam? That's winning every Grand Slam at least twice. Or will we have a new winner on our hands in Stefanos Tsitsipas, the Greek player, the first ever Greek player to make a Grand Slam final? He needs to come from behind here, break Djokovic, and then go on. Let's see. This is obviously, it goes without saying, a huge game in the scheme of this match.
So, what other players have won at least two Grand Slams every? All the Grand Slams. Federer hasn't done it.
No, I don't know if anyone has, because Federer and Nadal haven't. Nadal's won. He's won 1 Australian and 4 US Open, I think, and he's won 2 Wimbledons, and then he's won 13 French Opens. Federer has only won 1 French Open, as is Djokovic. So yeah, he could be. I think he's probably going to be the first person potentially ever to do it. XPG1 says, "Well saved, and only Zeus can save him now." Says Alex about the Greek. Stefanos Tsitsipas. Ram Rana says Novak wins, sure. Well, we'll see. And then we have Hicham Lactiri saying "Service pour le champion." I tried to say that in a French accent. I don't know if it was very good, but I'm assuming he's saying he's serving for the championship. Sorry, even which he is. So Djokovic serving for the championship. Oh, here we go. It's crunch time.
People taking their masks.
Djokovic with a kick serve for a first serve down the tee. Weird. He's used that slower serve to Tsitsipas. Obviously, he's had problems with it, Tsitsipas. He has. Making the first serve and win to a rally. This is so crucial for Tsitsipas to get on the board straight away. If you can just put Djokovic under some pressure straight away. This is just... This is tiring. Watching it. Oh, my gosh. As Tsitsipas goes miles long with the forehand. And 15 love. And only 3 points away from winning this tournament, potentially Djokovic. Justini says, with Zverev, Tsitsipas, the big three, Wimbledon will be epic. I'm really looking forward to Wimbledon. It'll be so good. Vula said, Pourvar says sixth. I'm not sure what that means, but fair enough. 15 love for Djokovic here. Huge points. Tsitsipas has to get an inroad. Come on, he needs to a point here early.
Rod Laver did it. Rod Laver did 3 Australian Opens, 2 French, 4 Wimbledon, and 2 US.
Wow. Huge by Djokovic. Oh. Here we go. Djokovic comes into the net. Good drive volley. Can he volley it? Yes. Oh, he misses. What a miss. My God.
What a miss.
It's the fastest guy's getting up and clapping. Thank you for missing.
Yeah, thank you for missing. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's the way she got up and clapped.
Well done. Thank you for missing.
Patronising clap there as well.
That is a big miss, but let's see. Woo.
Pressure gets to the best of us.
Sagarika says, sitting on the tip of my chair here. Yeah. 15 all here. Djokovic. As I said, there will be pressure here. Even for him, it's a huge achievement if he wins this. Oh, goes out wide, misses the first serve. So a second serve here for Stefanos Tsitsipas to have a look at.
Nervous, isn't it?
This is a huge point. He needs a really good return here. Come on. Make him work for it, Tsitsipas. Good second serve down the tee, but Tsitsipas runs round it onto the forehand side, crunches the forehand cross court, then forehand down the line by Djokovic, and he shanks the forehand longer. Maybe that's why he hasn't been as aggressive on it. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to shank it. I don't know. Crazy. What a moment. That's 2 uncharacteristic mistakes from both players. Djokovic netting the backhand, a really easy backhand at the net, and then Tsitsipas shanking the backhand long. 30-50 and he's 2 points away potentially.
19.
Wow. Here we go. Let's see. This is a big, big point.
Huge point coming up.
30-15. Goes out wide to the backhand, misses it. So second serve for Novak Djokovic. And Tsitsipas to have a look at. Oh, a squeaky bum time. Djokovic goes to the backhand. Tsitsipas runs round it. Good return. Is that out? Yes, it is. 30 all. Oh, wow. I said it was a good return, and it was. Into out forehand by Tsitsipas. Djokovic goes long with the backhand cross court. It's 30 all here. This is a huge point. If he can open up a break point, I'll tell you what, the pressure will be on Djokovic at 40-30 down, but this is a big point. Blue Sky says, no, you can do it. Yeah, let's see. 30 all here. I think he just needs the first serve. I think Tsitsipas has struggled to get the returns deep on the first serve. He goes down the tee, and it's a shorter return. And as I said, and that's his point. Oh, wow.
Match point.
What a serve and what a point by Djokovic. And Tsitsipas just wasn't able to do enough with the return. And that's been a difference, a huge difference in this set. The returning by both players. Tsitsipas just not able to return that deep enough. It's too short. Djokovic comes in, a good approach shot, and then Tsitsipas is nowhere near that. So 40-30 here and match point, championship point here. Here we go. Bouncing the ball about 500 times because he knows it's crunch time. Goes out wide to the backhand. Again, it's like a second serve on a first serve there from Djokovic, but it's really, really good. And then, oh, what a backhand by Stefanos Tsitsipas down the line. What a shot. Unbelievable from Stefanos. On match point down, he just crunches the backhand down the line. Wow. Ningham Hoy says, Vietnam Lasso 1. Tidon 888 says, the next shot is amazing. Yes, it was. Alex BG1 says, holy shit, excuse my language. Unbelievable stuff. This is crazy. Juice, here we go. This is it. Every point from now is huge. Djokovic goes out wide. Good return, decent return from Tsitsipas. Then goes very well with a backhand down the line. Then goes cross court with a forehand. Djokovic goes down the line with his own forehand. Cross court backhand from Tsitsipas. Then goes backhand again, cross court. Very good depth from the Greek player here. Djokovic he's surviving in this rally. Can he grind Djokovic down? No, because Djokovic has a fantastic forehand and then puts another. Oh my God. What am I watching? What a forehand by Djokovic. He somehow manages to turn the point around. Tsitsipas gives him one shot, which isn't quite deep enough. It just clips the service line, and Djokovic goes, that's my opportunity. Switches from defense to attack. Fantastic forehand cross-court deep, and then sets up the forehand down the line. Winner. Ridiculous. Horgam Hoy says, no rules. Advantage and another championship point. And Tsitsipas is hanging in here. He has to save yet another championship point. Djokovic goes out wide with a serve, and the return is short, and it's a volley from, and it's a smash. He's going to put he's won it. Novak Djokovic wins his 19th Grand Slam. It's a smash at the net. He puts it away, and he comes back from 2 sets to love down to win in 5. He did it the hard way, and he's only the second person to win a second career Grand Slam after Rod Laver. He's won the French Open twice here, and apparently there's one more, so he's the third person to win a second career Grand Slam. And it says his 19th Grand Slam, and he goes within 1 Grand Slam of Rafa Nadal and Roger Federer. And of course, he's going to be the favorite going into Wimbledon and the US Open. He could, by the end of this year, have the most Grand Slams out of the 3. He looks incredible. How he came out from 2 sets to love down here after having a really incredibly mentally and physically draining match against Nadal was extremely good to see. Tsitsipas will be disappointed after surrendering a 2 set to love lead. But he played his part. It's his first ever Grand Slam, and he gave a fantastic showing of himself in his first ever Grand Slam. And unfortunately, you can see Tsitsipas's dad is crying with his towel in his hat for Greece, right? This is heartbreaking. It would have been the first ever Greek male or female Grand Slam champion. It's the first time any Greek player has made it, and Tsitsipas is crying into his towel, and I do not blame him, because he was 2 sets to love up, and it will be absolutely heart-wrenching. He had a great opportunity to win here, and he gave such a good account of himself. Just wasn't quite good enough on the day, but he'll come back stronger, you'd expect. And there's a reason why people think he might be the next gen star to win a Grand Slam first. Let's go through. Yeah.
Roy Emerson and Rod Laver.
So Roy Emerson and Rod Laver, Venu's telling me, are the 2 other people to win a career Grand Slam twice. Let's go through the comments. So, Sagarika says no, 3 exclamation marks. Branislav Rania says number 1, Djokovic next Wimbledon. Branislav, you're right. You said Djokovic would win the French Open, and you're right. You said it from day 1. So well done to you. Tidan888 says victory. Blue Sky says Idamo no. Justine says Joker squeezes them with pressure, then squeezes them to corners slowly like an anaconda. Yeah. Blue Sky says 19 Grand Slams. Justine says 8 of the last 12 Grand Slams he's won. He's won 8 of the last 12. And that's why he's coming up quickly. And he's going to be favourite in the next 2. Brian Severania says number 1, Djokovic next Wimbledon. Yep. Blue Sky says no fam. And Blue Sky says Grand Slam number 19. Unbelievable stuff. Novak Djokovic wins. Wow. Seb Mage says the better. I think he means maybe the better man won on the day. What a comeback, though, from 2 sets to love down. Unbelievable. Wow. Venu, parting words?
Well, you kind of predicted that, didn't you? When Tsitsipas was 2 sets to love up, you thought Djokovic is still in here, and the way he bounced back was fantastic. I don't think, what else could Tsitsipas have done? Do you think his game went down a bit in the 3rd and 4th set?
Yeah, I think he had to win in his straights. I think as soon as he had the momentum, I think he has to win a straight set. As soon as he loses that third set, I think the momentum goes. And Djokovic is just—he's so used to winning 4 and 5 set matches. That's the issue.
And you're right, Fazan. Tsitsipas is only 22. Yeah. I think when did Federer win his first Grand Slam? Maybe around the same age, 23, 24. 24. Yeah. So, these guys, Roger, Nadal, and this guy have maybe got a few more years left, but
he will win one. He will definitely win at least one. I think he'll win multiple. It's his first ever Grand Slam. So I thought the fact that he came out with hardly any nerves as well to win the first 2 sets was really impressive. He could have got blown away and people wouldn't have blamed him.
How old is this pass anyway?
He's 22. Yeah, so he's 34, Djokovic. Let's go through some of the comments. Justani says they come and go. Yeah, exactly. And says, historical past says, congratulations, Novak. I think my heart almost jumped out of my chest several times during the tournament. Justani says big 3 till Fed is 44, then it's big 2 till it's big 1. Maybe Djokovic looks like he's not going anywhere anytime soon. Kevin, do you want a closing remark?
Yeah, great match. I'm glad it's over.
Very well put by Kevin. And I don't think we thought it was going to be 4 hours of this to us. Alex BG1 says Djokovic backed up his own comment when he said the next gen is us, the big 3. Yeah, I mean he obviously said, and he still hasn't lost to one. He beat Medvedev in straight sets in the Australian Open. Tsitsipas nearly gave him a run for his money, nearly beat him here, right? Just couldn't quite get over the line. And unfortunately, yet again, Djokovic comes out on top. And Vishal Giri says, congratulations, my favorite Novak. Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. It's been a fantastic tournament. Unbelievable support throughout the whole of the French Open. All the live streams we've done, everyone who supported us, thank you so much. Please do remember to smash the like button on this video. Please do remember to subscribe to the channel as well. It really does help the channel to grow, liking and subscribing, just getting the word out there, growing the tennis community here on the channel. We will, of course, be covering Wimbledon, and we will maybe be covering something like Queens. I'll see how that goes, but definitely Wimbledon, of course. So we'll see you there, as Justine says, see you for strawberries and cream. And Venu, any last comments from you?
I just think tennis is the winner this tournament, and just glad it's on during the pandemic. But yeah, what a fantastic display for Djokovic.
Yeah,
surely the greatest of all time.
I think that's the question, isn't it?
He's probably going to get 20.
Well, that's the thing. I think by the end of this year, we'll probably be able to sit down and have a good conversation about it, because Wimbledon's going to be interesting. Obviously, I'll be doing a review video for the French Open, maybe a collaboration, or maybe me and Venu will sit down, actually. Venu's watched most of this French Open, and we can have a proper sit down. Venu will get his stats together, I'm sure. And then we'll also do a preview for Wimbledon and do Wimbledon. Thank you very much, guys. Have a fantastic Sunday and rest of the week. Novak Djokovic wins his 19th Grand Slam and 2nd ever French Open. He makes history, and unfortunately, Stefanos Tsitsipas has to wait for his first ever Grand Slam. See you guys later. Thank you very much.